皆さん、どうも、めちゃでございます。はい、皆さん、どうもです。どうもです。You guys are causing a ruckus over there. Say causing a ruckus in the comments. なんだと I'm not late. I'm not late. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, スーパーめちぇ。Hello, hello. Hello, hello. どうもどうも。どうもです。またね、めっちゃがね、ファイル、どこにあったかね、なくしちゃいました。Once again, I lost my files. I sat there, I was like, wait, where did I extract this game to? Like, what's going on? But I found it. Hello guys, it's Super Meche. 本日も、メチェの自作ゲームメリー女王様の脚本やりたいと思います。前回はクローズとエドモンドというとてもイケメンの人形2人と会って、クローズと契約して、メリちゃんが人形になる予定でございます。We're playing Queen Mary's script. This is part 2. どうもめちどうもどうも。It's part 2. For anybody new who didn't see last time, last time, Mary, sorry, my tummy is hurting. I had 2 things of ice cream today. I ate two ice cream thingies, so my stomach is saying, why? Director's commentary. Yeah, this is a super director's cut. Not really, but director's commentary. It's like the director's commentary track on a movie. Mary contracted with Claus the doll, and we just met Edmund, and yeah. Now it's the start of Mary's super happy life with these 2 dolls. Yeah. Okay. ごめんなさい。ちょっとめっちゃ本当にお腹が痛いんです。雪見大福2個食べました。2個っていうか、もう4個全部で4個 I have 4 things in the little 大福 ice cream thingies. I forgot how delicious they were. Now my tummy is crying right now. そうね。Constipated? No, I don't have those kinds of functions. No, my tummy is just saying, ow, ow. I'm an idol. We don't have that kind of stuff. Eating 2 whole gallons of ice. Yeah. I was eating ice cream. I'm like, why am I so cold? Today is freezing. So this is... this is actually... We're getting right into it. This is like a cut content sort of thing. I had originally planned for... Mary, after she gets the invites, I had originally planned for her to be able to go to the invite places and have sort of like stories. At first, it was going to be like full on. She can walk around the haven and like things change and stuff. And towards the end, she would have gotten either the Claus outfit or the Edmund outfit. Which I should probably put up the art for that. But of course, you know, time crunch. I'm a one woman army. So I was like, I can't do it. I went from like full on walking around the haven to like, okay, maybe just like a CG scene. Nah, man. It's too much. It's too much for me. I'm kind of really sad though, because I did like these outfits, and my playtesters also were looking forward to it. These are the outfits you would have gotten. めっちゃ可愛くない？このなんかヘイブンでさ、もらってからね、そのヘイブンにもう一回行って遊んで、最後にこの服、クローズの服かエドモンドの服かもらえる予定でしたけど、難しかったんです。時間なかった。So, Meche, hello. Adorable. Yeah, I really like them. I really, really like them. But it's hard, man. It's hard. drawing stuff and deciding like stories and writing script is hard, man. It's hard stuff, okay? Okay. So now Mary just says like little things about the dolls. For example, Claude's always grumpy, you know. And also, never seen Claus and someone be so friendly. Maybe I can be his friend too. It sort of changes to towards the end. She says different things. So much has happened, I wish I could tell you. And also, you can talk to these boys. What is it? Talk? It must be nice having your friend with you. He's not my friend. But you send letters, right? Yes, he sends them, I answer. What sorts of things do you write about in them? Even a doll has his privacy, you monkey girl. He's so grumpy. Nah. I really wanted to show their personalities in this, and like my favorite thing, because like the reason why I started making games is because I played Gregory Horror Show. And in Gregory Horror Show, you can see the characters come to life just by observing them. And I really love that. She's small. Yeah, she's very small. I thought I was missing something because of the invites like in Ringmaster. Yeah, I know. That's one of the things that I'm super disappointed about, is that there's so much like main story in Queen Mary's script. Like there's so much that Mary has to go through in this journey that a lot of the smaller sort of side things that I wanted to add, I couldn't add because I was so exhausted. I was so exhausted, and like it was hard, man. I was working really hard on this game. What is it? Can I go to your haven? I suppose I could allow it. Of course, you still have that invitation I gave you, correct? The flower? And he's tereta. You don't just say things so someone could hear. I'm a little confused. I guess the flower was the invitation. Why isn't it a letter like Edmund's? Sorry. Okay, I have so much to say about this. I'm so sorry. But so haven invites are just any sort of item that could be given to the person to invite them, and it's kind of personalized, you know. And Edmund's invites are like they're usually like letters, you know, but Claus gave Mary a flower. It's canon. Even AAA games with the bajillion-dollar budgets and whole billions of people have to cut content. Yeah, it's the struggle. Sorry. Okay. Something wrong, Mary? Is it okay for you to be here? Or what I mean is, do you not have an owner? Is that okay to ask a doll? Is that mean? Of course I do, though she lets me go wherever I wish. Though if she asked for me, I'd go to meet her in a second. I see, it must be nice being a doll. You can travel anywhere, and even have your own haven. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Sorry, one more thing. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to give a very like, these are the differences between Edmund and Claus, because Claus is desperate to not be a doll, and Edmund is just like, I like being a doll, you know? Content is just a part of the process, yeah. He calls her monkey, orders her around, but he gave her a flower, it cancels out. Yeah, that's the tsundere equation. If you need me, I'll be here. So of course, everybody loves Edmund. これ寝れるかな? 寝たら、まあいいか。Oh, wait! Okay. That's why we're here. You guys are the best. What was that? Maybe something fell? It's a message from Mom. Don't come out. Something wrong? It's nothing. Honestly, can't the adults in this house do anything? Why must they let that man run around like an animal? Humans are always so weak. Claude, what do you know? You're just a doll. Don't talk about my parents like that. They're trying all they can. They can't just kick him out. He's... this part actually kind of... I got into a fight with... I don't know if I can say their name, but one of the people that helped with checking the Japanese translation, because it's meant... Okay, this is intentional. It's intentional. If you can't tell, the cursor, like, you have to press a few times to make Mary say the word because she's hesitant. She doesn't want to say it. And I meant for the player to be like, why can't the words come out? And the person that was checking is like, this is a bug. You should change it. You should do this and this and this. I'm like, no. No. It's part of my artistic vision. These parts are kind of upsetting, to be honest, in a good way. Yeah. I knew I was really putting in a lot of emotion when I felt like crying in some parts making the game. I was like, man, why do I do this? Humans are always so focused on sentimental things. Family, is that how that works? If it were me, I would never consider such a violent man my family. Family should never let others act so. You don't know anything. Just stop talking. You don't even have a family. What would you know? You're just a dumb doll. Just a stupid doll. Tired of hearing this every single night. Where are you going? I guess he really won't help me. He won't save me. But the least he can do is not say anything. Don't worry about him. He says whatever is on his mind, but he doesn't mean it. It's fine. I'm fine. But it's kind of nice to see someone get mad at him. It makes him more approachable. He's always been so selfish, always chasing after one dream. He won't let anyone stand in his way. Seeing you two argue gives me hope that maybe he'll have some sense knocked into him. Dream? He hasn't told you why he wants to be human? He never talks to me about anything like that. He only ever gets mad. He does have his secrets, and I guess it's not my place to share. Come to think of it, I don't quite know myself. There are many things in his past he hasn't told me about. Sorry. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. He's older than me, and has seen many things. Things that you and I cannot possibly imagine. Maybe there's someone else who may know more about him. If it's those clown sisters living in his haven, I already talked to them. They told me about the circus and how he ran away from it. They said that? That's not what he told me. I don't know what to believe, but I'm too afraid to ask. How about we go on a little adventure to find out? It's the best girl, Edmund. It may take your mind off of everything, even if it's just for a little while. And maybe if we knew more about him, we'd know how to help him. I guess it's okay. Then let's go. 優しい Edwin's the best. Edwin's the best. Where should we start looking? Oh, did I turn off the... Oh, sorry. I turned off the BGM. Sorry. Oh, that's really loud. I'm so sorry. ごめんなさい。Did I jump scare ya? ごめんなさい。ちょっとでかかったね。BGM. Sorry. If we want to find someone who knows him better than we do, let's look for something from the past. Letters, photos, invites? Haven invites. I'm not exactly excited about the idea of stealing a doll's Haven invites, but if it's to help Claus, alright, let's do it. He probably keeps his Haven invites in his room. Let's grab whatever we find and go. You have to be careful not to get caught. It's okay. よかったです。Good luck with your search. I can only cheer you on, but I will do so with all my might. The dog doll has so much love attached to him, and it's all for you. Maybe you've already gained a familiar? Hey, what are you doing? It's so cute. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's Mary. Are you looking for Claus? Oh, it's Edmund too. It's been so long. The two of you together. Is this a date? A date? Have you seen Claus? Of course, he suddenly ran through here in a hurry. He nearly pushed us over in his tantrum. What's his problem? Well, you see, we're actually playing a game. Claus is it. We're hiding from him. A game? Really? Wow, I want to play. It's obviously a lie. These two are snooping. Claus would never play his dumb game like that. It's not a lie, I promise. In fact, we need your help. Can you be on the lookout? Oh yeah, you bet. Do you want us to holler when Claus comes? Yes, that's perfect. Let us know when he comes and we'll choose a new hiding spot. Okay, leave it to me. I cannot believe that worked. The party members had collisions, so they sometimes got in the way. Here they work differently. Yeah, so the thing with Monster Party is I wanted you to be able to talk with them. So that they were... they were sort of like how a Little Prince is. Where they're events. They're their own separate events, so that way you can talk and interact with them. Here, you can't talk with Edmund like this. But with the next games that I make, I hope to be able to add more party interaction without it being like collision stuff. Because there's an RPG Maker MZ, there's more, you're more capable of doing it. Maybe it keeps them in here. Let's take a look. I feel something. There's so many. Which should we take? Hey, get out of there, here he comes. Looks like we're grabbing them all, let's go. But what if he gets mad? It's okay, we'll put them back later. I guess that's fine. We can open them up here. Oh, we can't open them up here. Let's hurry back to your room. So it's because of that. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. じゃあセーブします。Let's see what he has. Do you recognize any of these names? I'm afraid not. I can't quite remember what he's told me about the past. Oh no, what should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is open them all and hope that we don't run into anyone with a grudge. So these are some names. If you had played Ringmaster Claus, they would definitely be familiar. It's from Eleanor. Looks like a bookmark. Let's try this one. Nothing. Senora Rosaura. Is something wrong? Hello. I just remember this name from the Clown Sisters. Molly told me all about her. I'm kind of scared to meet someone like that. I see. Well, there's no point in trying to see a doll we may not like. Let's try another one. Punch. It's a beautiful goal. Hey, it opened. This is... Okay, this... pretty much all Havens are my favorite. I really love this. The way I made the maps in this one. Punch best doll. Punch is the best. The breeze feels so nice. I can't wait to meet the doll that owns this haven. It's so cute. Stay alert. We've come uninvited. The doll may not be so eager to meet us. You're right. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll protect you. This map, I know it's really like dumb because it's only seen for like a few moments, but I worked really hard to get this effect. I really wanted waves, and I really like the idea of like a paper boat on paper waves, like really sort of like cut out style. So like doing this is very hard at first, but I'm really happy. And it's only seen for that. Like you can't go back. I put like so much effort in some of the dumbest stuff. It looks nice, thank you. Is a bone envelope? Yeah. It looks great, thank you. They aren't attacking. They seem to be lost in conversation. Maybe we shouldn't interrupt them. Did you hear? The circus burned to the ground with all dolls in it. How sad. There's only one culprit. Only one could be the blonde one, the ringmaster. I like these enemies too. I was going to have these enemies be attacking enemies, but this haven became a very story driven one, so I just had them be regular. We've landed on a large ship. You look so cute, little prince. Should you need encouragement, come and find me. I'll always be on your side. Thank you. I won't open. And of course you have to lock your character. You have to lock your player in. They seem very excited. Did you hear? The beautiful dancer, torn to pieces, never to be met again. Who did it? And this guy is actually from the original game. There's some sprites that I really didn't feel like drawing again. Focusing on dumb things means focusing on everything, signs of quality. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there are some parts I'm just like, I need to do this exactly like my vision. And some parts where I cut corners, so but definitely that part was one of it. Hello, are you the owner of this haven? You, who are you? An intruder. Well, we can't deny that. We were hoping to meet with the owner of this haven to find out more about our friend. A friend of an intruder? There is no way. You must be captured at once. But we haven't done anything. Intruders spread rumors. Spread it, and spread it. I can't allow that, for I am the captain of this ship. For the captain's sake, I, captain, will get rid of any and all intruders. Yeah, the familiars, so like these dudes, these dolls in the havens, they talk weirdly, okay? This is also something I got into so many fights for the Japanese translation check because like they're meant to speak really weirdly, but like it was like, oh, we should probably fix this. I'm like, no, even in English it's like really weird. And they're like, yeah, oh, okay. Like it was very, very hard to translate this kind of stuff. I like Mary's idol animation with this dress. It's really cute. I love this dress. Does Captain have button eyes? Yes, he does. Mary, looks like he won't listen. Get back. Huh? What's going on? I feel sleepy. Mary, what's wrong? Seems she's still quite human. You fool. You absolute fool. You're coming with me. Let us go, Mary. Wake up. It's all your fault, you intruders. All your fault that the captain has become so blue. All your fault that the story has gotten so twisted. All your fault. I'll stick you in the cellar, where you'll never be able to spread your lies again. How do sailors speak in Japanese? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Probably very, rough like, maybe? And stay in there. What happened? You suddenly froze up. That familiar grabbed us and threw us in here. I'm sorry, it's my fault. He was too fast for us. Besides, if I had attacked back, I don't know how the other familiars would have acted. Maybe it's for the best. Let's go around here. Oh, ちょっと待って. These must be flyers from the circus. You're right, there's claws. I've seen these people before. There were huge portraits of them in Claus's Haven. I wonder which one is this Haven's doll. Did you hear someone crying? I think it's coming from here. Hello, can you hear me? Did you hear that? Let's take this off. How pretty. Hello, who are you? Were you locked in here as well? There's a typo. Yes, you were thrown in here by the captain. What's your name? I don't have one. I'm only a statue modeled off of Punch's one and only true love. I once stood proud wherever Punch went. Every room was lined with my face. But lately, rumors have turned me sour. Rumors have changed the story and changed history. Hello, Meche. Sorry I'm late. Hello. It's okay. Now the very sight of me causes her pain. What do you mean by rumors? I heard other familiars talking about them. Some time ago, Punch was unable to leave this haven. No one knows what happened, but she waited and waited for her one true love. She never came. It can't be. Still, Punch waited. She waited, and eventually strangers started to come in, spreading rumors about our home at the puppet circus. A woman with stark red hair came and told Punch that... I don't know if you can even hear it. I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear anything. That's probably bad. Are you okay? Rosie, Punch's only love, the beautiful dancer I take my appearance from, was murdered. Oh no. Punch would never... What? Punch would hear no more of it and threw the woman out. Still, she came and tried her hardest to get Punch to listen to her stories. Every day, talk of murder and fire, Punch shut herself in her room, leaving the familiars to share those nasty rumors. Eventually, my sisters, statues who share the same face, became twisted and tainted with hate. I was the last one. Captain threw me in here before I too fell victim to those nasty rumors. How sad. Please, you must help them. If it is true, if Rosie is truly gone, then us statues are the last Punch will see of her. Please don't let Punch see such nasty images of Rosie. Please destroy the statues. But we're locked in here too. How will we get out? Here, take this. A key, but how did you get it? I tricked the little rats that guard this room. They gave me the only spare. Please use this to escape. Unlock the door with the beautiful Rosie. Sorry. Please help Punch. Last statue. Punch's Jeff had a rough. Yeah, it's a very sad story. Ah! That little mouse took the key. Catch him! Sorry. Sorry, little mousey. So yeah, I tend to really hurt my characters. Is the sound okay? Does it sound really loud? I can't hear anything, so my what's it called? Characters always have a rough time. You shouldn't want to be in a Meche game because you'll just be sad. It's just sadness. It's alright. Thank you. Sounds okay. Thank you. Sounds okay to me. Thank you. I also love this map. This map is just a hallway, but I love it. 頑張りました、これ。めっちゃ好きです。めっちゃめっちゃ好きです。青いがいいんですよ。あ、セーブしよう。So, if you couldn't tell, havens are pretty much the doll's mind. So, when Punch heard a bunch of horrible, nasty rumors and stuff, she couldn't get it out of her mind. And so it really sort of changed and morphed her haven, and that's like the huge gist of this entire series. I like Edmund's dignified posture walking behind Mary. He's a cool dude. Here's another favorite map. Oh, I love these maps so much. Are you here to watch the death of the beautiful, lovely Rosie? It's our most popular show. It's an attractive show. Feel free to interactive show. Feel free to interact with the puppets. Toss them in the ocean and enact sweet justice. But watch out! Only the most sinful should go last. Mess up the order of sin and everything may come crashing down. I really had to ham it in how to do stuff because my biggest thing, and I don't mean this in a mean way, but like my biggest thing was that like when somebody can't solve something, and it's not just for my game, it's for other games too. When somebody can't solve something, immediately it's like, this might be a bug. And in order to counteract that, I really try to hammer in how to do stuff, so other people don't say that my game is bugged just because they couldn't do the puzzle, you know? Sin harder to live longer. Lord, forgive me for I'm about to say, oh yeah. It's speaking so excitedly. Such a sad show. The ringmaster blindly followed the queen, especially in the second act, okay? Second act. He let her get away with just about everything. All for family, he says. My mind is bugged. Same. Oh, I just love this show. The flamboyant cat sat and watched Rosie get stabbed to pieces in the third act. Okay? It's so scary. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I just love this show. The queen is revealed to be the culprit of the last act. Okay? 2, 3, last. I hate the show. The most innocent of all, Albert, the animal tamer, proved to be the best character. All the way in the first act. But everyone ignored him. Even the one he loved. So sad. ネタバレ禁止。いや、禁止言うよ。このタコたち。このマップマジ好き。I love this map so much. トントン。His chair says Albert. Should we push him off? Push. I love that sound. Actually, let me save. For the family? Let me save and show you. This... It isn't too scary. I kind of wanted to make this more scary, like more shocking, but I didn't know how to. So I just did it like that. Just did it like that. I wish I made it more shocking. It's claws. Should we push him off? Oh yeah, push. Nice cat. Then push. Then Senora Rosara. Push. Push. There's some heads in the light to record the sounds. You know it. I'm Rosie. Watch as I entice and entrance everyone. to do just as I bid. Watch as I dance and seduce. But don't watch me as my face gets caved in over and over and over and over and over again. Everyone watched me. Everyone let me die. Claus, Cat, Albert, Rosara, Amane, Hisame, and Punch. Punch let me die. Punch let me die. Where was Punch? Hiding in a box. Yeah. So as you can see, it's very, it's very sad. Sad stuff. How sad. She's all broken. We had no choice. She had turned from a beautiful statue into one full of lies. Everyone keeps talking about Rosie's death. I've defeated many familiars, but they always come back to life. Rosie was Punch's lover, right? That means she was a doll. How does a doll die? That's a conversation for another time. Let's hurry and get out of here. I guess you're right. Let's go. It's suffering. It's suffering. Yes, it's broken. But that statue was a bad statue. That statue was, infected. I remember seeing him in Molly's Haven, but he's never really talked about. I should have asked her about the circus, but she probably would have only talked about Senora Wazara. Giving this one another look, I may recognize him. Really? Have you met him before? Not me, a dear friend of mine. She knew many dolls, doll makers, and collectors. I think I've seen his face in her haven. I'll have to ask, but she's just as stubborn as Claus. I see. Life is cruel, yeah. She's telling lies, oh yeah. Senora Rosara. Molly painted her as a savior and a saint, but what exactly does she do? I want to know, but I'm so afraid of finding out the truth about the circus. One of the things that I really wanted to do with this is have one character, you know, somebody that's like really important to a lot of people's lives, and how that person's image in everybody else's lives and heads and hearts and stuff is like different. So like in the first area that we were in, well, Claus's Haven doesn't really have it at all, but in that little sublet with the clown sisters, Senora was always just there, like a huge influence. Whereas Claus's Haven, she's only there like in the very background. And here, she's here, but small. Whereas Rosie is like all over the place. So like she'll be appearing in a bunch of different places, but how she's appearing and how big she is in the Haven, how much influence she has and stuff, that's something I really wanted to explore. You know. Sorry. Fuma. He said he followed the queen, but what does that mean? Molly said he ran away from the circus. So is he a criminal or is he innocent? If only I could have been there to see for myself what happened. I hate hearing stories without knowing what's true. But all I know is Claus is my friend. Maybe we shouldn't have come here. It's not fair to him. You're right. We should have just talked to him ourselves. But we have no choice now. We can't leave until we destroy the statues. We promised we'd help. When we get back, let's all sit down and talk with Claus. You're right. Let's talk. All three of us. And that's another thing too. Edmund doesn't know he's also on the journey with you to find out what happened in the past. Are those tacos with skull masks? Yes, they are. They have skull masks, and it's kind of hard to see, but there's like a rose on it too. Didn't really care about many people. Yeah. But he's also like, his thing is he's very, everything is like hidden. Like he has the circus people, but it's in that, the chest, you know, that you have to like examine to go into. So his mind is very, let's hide everything and let's not think about it, you know. I just love watching that blonde brat get tossed in the ocean time and time again. I just hate having to fetch her out for the next show. As a special prize for giving out tickets to the mermaid show next door. Thank you! And I should probably... I don't remember how to do this next one. Let me also save too. I'm Rosie. Watch as I sing a pretty song written by Punch. How pretty it is, yet there are no customers to listen. Who turned them away? Where did they go? Punch only cared for Rosie, only cared to say sweet things to Rosie, but no time for the circus. our shining star, our main act, stumbling on stage like a drunk. All because of Punch, they went away. No customers, no circus, no Rosie. Punch let me die. Where was Punch? Sleeping in a crate? Where was Punch? Okay, and then it's just saying to get the coins. Edmund's growing on me, cool dude. Edmund is the best. Edmund is the best. A lot of people like him. Yeah, so okay, this is actually a puzzle that I dreamt up and did. So she says to collect the coins and give them to her, but you have to do it in a certain order. And if you don't, you get sent back. But if you get the ticket, it should have the map like this. But I had already talked to the taco dude, and he writes the numbers for you. Because again, I know people would have trouble with it, so I just gave them the answer. But you just have to like try to find how to get the answer, you know? But it's supposed to be trial and error sort of puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So a 1, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And attack. Nice. She's broken. I'm sure the things she was saying hurt Punch more than us breaking her. Did you see that? She was holding something. Be careful, those scissors are rusty. Meh. I tried really hard to add these sorts of puzzles and platforming as much as I can to sort of... I don't... Like... I really did not want my game to look and act and feel like an RPG Maker game, because it really sucks, because once you say you're making an RPG Maker game, people really downplay it, which I understand. I understand, like, there's a lot of people that make RPG Maker games that are very... I mean, you can tell it's an RPG Maker game. And, like, especially on the Steam store, like, there are people that sell those too. Which is fine. I mean, all games are valid, you know? But immediately, like, people, like, try to look down on you and, like, stuff like that. And so I really tried very hard not to... or try to change it as much as I can from RPG Maker. Even though I have no ill will towards RPG Maker games. What do those sounds of statues make? They scream. With no home to call my own, no circus to perform, no stage to stand on. Gone all up in flames, burnt to a crisp, leaving no survivors. Who did it? Who struck the match? The ringmaster, the queen. Trusty friends no more. Punch let me die. Where was Punch? Hiding in her haven? Like how people look down on fanfics. Yeah, that's okay. That's something I don't understand, man. Fanfictions, man. Some people... I mean, yeah, there's some like My Immortal, but... Some people are writing freaking novels on there. They're like full on novels. They're good additions, thank you. That pixelating your game was good for un-RPG makering it. Yeah, it's also just because I can't draw pixel art. Maybe the scissors we found are supposed to be used here. You're right, they look like giant gardening shears. Let's think. Oh, nice thinking. Let's try them out. Nice. We did it. It's gone. But the scissors broke. They barely lasted a minute. Did you get cut? I'm okay. Edmund, best girl. It's kind of hard to see because of the HUD, but those are hands. I love this map too. I have too many maps that I love. I hate attacking them. The way she screams is... Don't worry, usually things created in a doll's haven are just fantasies with no real emotion. Think of it like attacking an illusion. Familiars, that's a conversation we need to have when we have more time. I guess you're right. The fanfic world can be scary. I'm not too well versed in it. But sometimes, I guess I didn't know that some fanfic can become full-on novels. Like, I know that 50 Shades of Grey or whatever was a fanfic at first, but I didn't know it was like a common thing, you know? They don't feel pain. They don't. Familiars don't feel pain. And then let's go back to Rosie. Jama. Ready? You destroyed all of them? Oh, thank you. Now maybe Punch will come out of her room. Even after breaking those statues, no one came out. Where is she? She's probably still stuck in her room. Poor Punch. Poor Rosie. Is it safe for you to leave her now? The other statues are gone. Captain would never allow it. He'll try to stop me. It's okay. We'll help you. Can I really trust you? Is it really okay to leave? Is it okay to see Punch one more time? You can trust us. Edmund is so nice. I can see how he can be friends with someone like Claus. Edmund's a good boy. If that is truly so, then please take me with you. Place me outside of Punch's room. The first room at the top, forever locked to the rumors that plague this haven. Please, hurry. Some of the best stuff I've read have been fanfics. I've only started reading them to get my Final Fantasy IX Kuja Redemption fix. And like I said, man, some of them are so good. Is that statue nude? How it's scandalous. Of course. Only the best in Meche games. What have you been doing? How dare you break those statues? You should be thanking us. You were worried about the rumors, so we broke the statues saying them. The poor statue was thrown in the cellar even though she was still pure. We're taking her back so she can see Punch. No one should mess with the captain's haven anymore. I won't allow it. No, sir, not allowed. Mary, don't let him catch you. He'll use that attack to knock you out again. This, I actually had trouble doing this myself. I don't feel like letting him attack me. I tried to run away from him like millions of times from my own playtest, and I couldn't outrun him. So I had to make it really easy and have him stop for like a second. Alright, team game. Ine. Kuja must not die. Kuja. My background right now is actually sort of a redemption Kuja. A redemption Kuja picture. I'll post it up on the Discord, but it's like Kuja-sama sitting with Zidane and Bui, and they're looking at the chocobo that was born at the end. And I look at it every day and I cry. The first room at the top. This must be it. Let's put her down. Sorry, my phone keeps ringing too. Punch, do you hear me? Kuja, but he loved me. He loves me. What are you talking about? He still loves me. Do you hear my song? I sailed on my tiny boat while staring at the stars, struggling to stay afloat. I heard your song. I'm not a lyricist, okay? No one's coming out. Captain. On that tiny boat is where I met my love, with eyes like stars, voice like the angels above. Okay, they don't pay me to write lyrics, okay? Can't you see the captain doesn't want to listen anymore? Rosie. You scoundrels, thieves and fiends. The captain's heart can't take anymore. I mean, what do we do? Punch, do you hear me? We've come at the request of Claus. Do you remember him? The ringmaster of your circus? Ringmaster Claus? Captain! Punch, oh Punch. Rosie. Punch. There Punch is. She's the cutest. Are you Punch? Emma is kind of Mary's guardian angel, huh? Yeah. He I can't. I don't know how I designed him. I don't know how I created him now that I think about it. Like Mary for sure, I can remember her birth in my mind. Claus, again, I can remember the birth in my mind. Edmund? That's actually kind of scaring me. Oh my god. It's a torihada. How did Edmund get into this story? I don't remember why or how I made him. I just did. And that's weird for me because all my characters have like certain influences and like origins. Why did the captain say captain twice? His name is Captain. And then Punch is the captain. I know it's really dumb. It's really supposed to be dumb. But that's how the doll familiars are supposed to talk. They're supposed to talk like they have stuff in for brains. Made by instinct. Yeah! Punch is so cool. Punch is the best. Intruders. You must be here to spread more of those rumors. Wait! Mirror, I didn't hear the door lock. Okay. He's always existed. Yeah, that's what it feels like. What the hell? I love this map too. I love this. This Haven's maps are my favorite. Punch is the captain, got it. Yeah. This is Punch. Punch? The intruders. How did you get in here? You forgot to lock the door. Whoops, I guess I kind of walked into that one. I forget how she talks in the Japanese one. She talks very manly. Not manly, but like boyishy, like young boyish. No, because that's not really shota. Like seinen? Wakai danshi, like very young adult male. She's supposed to have a very cool ikemen sort of style to her. You mentioned Claus back there. Were you really sent by him? She says boku ore. I can't remember. I think I put it as boku. I can't remember. Well, not exactly. But you had his invitation, right? So he's alright. He's still around. It would have been nice to see his face, though. Why didn't he come with you? Tomboy? Yeah. Tomboy. Yes, she's a tomboy. Oh my god, I forgot that word. I kind of took the invitation without him knowing. I'm sorry. You... really? Stealing from Claus. That must have been a fun little adventure. You're not mad? I don't know. It's been so long since I've heard his name that I'm kind of happy. Meche, she's your daughter. You're all my daughters and sons. I don't know. But besides, you didn't come and spread those those strange rumors like the others. Who else has come? Many people, many strange and mean people. One in particular used to come many times. She'd come and tell my familiars these awful stories about the circus. They had to have been lies. I tried to stop her, but she was human. There's no way I could hurt her. Why's that? You don't know? The ministry would have come and taken me away. That's doll rule number 1. But I've been attacked by dolls. You're a bit of a special case. Maybe it's because of the contract? In any case, I can't get distracted. Couldn't you have left your haven for a little bit to get away? You know, it's quite odd. For some reason, I can't find my way out to the real world. One day I was walking the halls of the circus on my way to see Rosie. The next thing I know, I heard a loud bang and everything went dark, and I was in my haven. Why haven't you changed your invitation? You could protect yourself that way. That's just silly. If I did, how would Rosie get in? I write to her every day. Captain tells me he sends her these letters. If I change my invitation, she may think I ran away or don't want to see her. I have to keep my haven open just for her. Tsurdai! Why do I do this to my characters? I'd do anything to see her just one more time. I can understand that. Even if you can't see her personally, you can see that pretty statue. You know, you're absolutely right. Thanks, Miss... Who are you two again? My name is Mary. I'm Edmund. It's nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet the both of you. It really is nice to see two smiling faces. Wait, I know. Here, take this. An invitation. Come anytime. I'll tell you all about Rosie. You can even help me write new lyrics for our reunion. Actually, what we want to know about is... Thanks, Punch. We'll have to take you up on that offer. Edmund? Mary and I need to go. Claus is probably fuming by now. Is it okay if we leave? I see. I guess I won't stop you. But make sure you do visit again with Claus next time. Yes, he does have his hands in his pocket in this portrait. Mary, let's go. Oh, okay. So if you couldn't get that, and it is kind of hard because I don't like, and this is, I know this is entirely on me. This is entirely like, I know a lot of people don't like this, but I don't like explaining mechanics about a world if it doesn't come naturally in the conversation. I really hate when media has a mechanic of their world and explains it for the viewer. If that makes sense. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Like, if Mary's not curious and doesn't ask about it, you guys wouldn't get the explanation either. And it's not because I want Mary to already know, but I don't like when, for example, if so like in that conversation, Edmund's like, why couldn't you change your Haven invite? Because you know, dolls can always change their Haven invites, and that will change who can enter their Haven. Like, Punch already knows that. So why would he explain that little mechanic? That's what I mean. You dislike exposition. I think I don't like it when it is sort of hammered, or not hammered, like thrown into the conversation. It would have to come out naturally through the characters talking about it in a natural way, or the main character asks about it. And that's just my preference. There's nothing bad about it. That's just my preference. I mean, like explaining how basic ninja stuff works to a boy that was born and raised as a ninja. Yeah. That kind of stuff. I only do it if I absolutely need to, like if it has to do with the game itself, like how to do a puzzle or how to fight or something. But sorry, my dogs are like really in dreamland right now. I see. Yeah, it's a good preference. I know, because especially because I have such a huge universe. Like, this universe is very, very vast, and there's a lot of doll mechanics and a lot of magic, and I know it can be frustrating for people who want it explained to them, but I don't like that. And it's also not meant to be explained all in this game. Because it's a 3-parter series, you learn more about the doll mechanics completely in the last game, if that makes sense. So a lot of the things that you might be like, what is this? Like, how is this come about? Like, how do they do this and this and this? You find out in the last game, because these characters, like Claus and Edmund, they're dolls and stuff, but they don't know exactly how certain things work with their doll bodies, just like we don't possess all the human knowledge of how humans do human things, you know? Like, a normal person wouldn't know how things work with themselves unless they specifically studied and are used to that kind of stuff. And that's the same thing with dolls. That's what I'm trying to explain. How do they doll? Yeah. But subtly can also raise quality. Yeah. I was hoping to make people curious too, like, I want to know what's going on. Oh, next time, let's keep playing, let's keep going. But if you didn't understand from that whole interaction just now, Punch, for some reason, can't leave her haven. Like, she can't come into the real world like how Edmund and Claus are right now. And she doesn't know why. And she doesn't want to change her haven invitation, which is out somewhere in the world, you know, out somewhere out there. Because she doesn't want Rosie not to enter. So because of that, people have been entering her haven and spreading rumors and just, you know, it's been a mess. Why did Edmund do that? We could have asked Punch about Claus. She was so nice too. I'm sure she wouldn't have cared if we asked. Though I noticed she was missing her left arm. Just what happened at that circus. I feel like we missed our chance. From an unknown number. You'll never be loved. Will you eat a traitor? He ruined his story, you're ruining mine. So Mary's gonna start to get these little threatening unknown number calls. I guess I should have expected that reaction. Cause I have no desire to speak to a thief. Leave. He's in his tsundere era. Something wrong? Edmund, why did you cut me off at Punch's haven? We could have asked her so much. Couldn't you see that she was hurting, locked away in her own haven like that? We just met her. I didn't want to spoil her mood anymore. Dolls like that need time to heal. Try visiting her, but give her time. I had no idea. She was smiling. It was so nice. I guess he's right. Edmund, best girl. He's the best girl. If you don't love Edmund, you're wrong. Just thought I'd say. I don't know if he's home. Yeah, I wanted to give Mary more exploration outside of her room, but I also got really lazy. So much has happened. I met so many new dolls, but despite everything, all I want to do is leave. So I can't read. Hold on. Let me drink some water. Agreed. Yeah, he's the best. You don't love him? How dare you? To the stocks. This dream again. It feels so real. It feels almost like a haven. I've been spending so much time in havens. I'm not dreaming of them. This has to be it. So she's dreaming of havens. Maybe she's becoming more of a doll. Claus? He's not moving. Edmund! Can you hear me? It's almost as if he's... No, he is a doll, but it's like he can't move. Yeah, and there's nothing really doing here. Again, I feel so sleepy. What is this place? Huh? Is someone knocking? I have to answer it. How long have I been asleep? I wonder who it is. They sound like they're in a hurry. Wait here, I have to hurry or else. He always gets so mad if we don't open the door for him. Last time he left his keys on the counter and broke a window just to get in. I don't want mom or dad to have to deal with that. Ikimachu. Can you guys hear it? Oh, I can't hear it at all. I don't have my earphones in my head. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I didn't even look at the environment, but there's a lot of stuff in here. From my childhood. So we had a lot of my mom made a lot of those bamboo, or I don't know what it is, crosses. Oh, I guess you can't hear it. There should be knocking, but I guess it's okay. I like I don't know what that is. There's a lot of Mexican influence for Mary's house. Christian home, sorry, Catholic, but also yeah, Latin American stuff, yeah. Because this game really pulls from my personal life and childhood. There's a lot of Mexican influence, and one of the cut dresses that I really wanted to add is traditional Mexican dance outfit. My mom actually used to make those. But again, just the time. There's, oh my god, I had to cut out so much. I'm so sad. Oh, Masaki. Mary, I didn't think you'd answer. What? I tried sending a text, but maybe you just didn't get it, so I came to visit. I was asked to bring you some things from homeroom. You haven't been to school in so long. Everyone's worried about you, you know? Everyone? Who would that even be? But it's a great thing. We're such good friends. You don't have to worry about school. I'll bring you the homework and everything. Please go home. I just got here. Can I come in? There's probably so many things you wouldn't get. The math is especially tricky. I can help you. I don't need it. I don't need the homework. Please. Just go home. Masaki, kawaii. You like her? I do think she's I think I did a good job drawing her portrait. That's nice though. Thank you. Tried Mexican dress would look so cool on one of the dolls. Yeah, I know. I really wanted to draw it, but didn't have time. This Christian channel after all. I don't need help. I don't want it. Go home. Mary, you've changed. Stop. You used to be so nice. You used to come over all the time. Now you barely call. You hardly answer my texts. And now you don't go to school too? What's wrong? Why can't you tell me? Is it about that thing again? Go home. You don't have to push me away. I can be your friend. I know you don't want to hear what I have to say, but I'm your friend. Oh well, I'll come back later. She's a good egg. Maybe. Well, I guess there's a lot of sides to the coin for her. I like her design, yeah. I think I like her face a lot. She's my first character that I designed with no bangs. Aside from Edmund. So I think that sort of not whale spout, but like to the side bangs are super cute. Why won't she just leave me alone? Great, she left something. Now she'll have an excuse to come back. I should just leave it here. It looks like a dog doll. I'd feel bad leaving him here in the cold. I guess I have changed. Every doll feels important to me. And one of the best little doggies is here. Little best doggy. Here he is. Little best doggy. Little best doggy. Welcome back. Was someone at the door? Yeah, no. You were gone for a while. Was it a friend visiting? No, she's no friend of mine. He's so cute. I love him so much. I think I designed him on stream here. I think I designed him with you guys. A long time ago. There he is, his little Baxter. Is this your friend? What? No, Masaki dropped it outside. I felt bad leaving him. So Masaki is your friend? She's not my friend. Enough, you two monkeys. Stop this dog this instant. Wah. Claus is right. If he keeps crying, he might come home and... Don't worry, leave this little one to me. What's wrong? Don't you miss your owner? Owner? The top of the dialogue box is 2 needles. Yeah, I really tried to go with like sewing and that kind of stuff. Owner? That loud girl? Masaki? She's not mine. No. Ah. Quiet down, you. It worked. Of course it did. Dolls with stuffing for brains just need to be talked to in such a manner. I'm scared, Princess, help me. Oh. Mary, throw this dog out. He clearly doesn't understand how to be respectful. I feel so bad. Little dog, can you just tell me what you want? Please don't cry. My princess, all she does is stare and cry. She won't tell me her story. She won't talk to me. Princess. Can you take me to this princess? You monkey, always quick to get into trouble. What good will helping this dog do? It'll get him to stop crying. Mary, you'll help this dog? If I can, I'd like to try. I'm getting kind of used to this Haven thing. And I don't like seeing someone crying. Edmund? Something on my face? Why are you staring? It's kind of embarrassing. Mary Edmund is good too. It's a good couple too. That noise. Yeah, with that noise, I really, really wanted like an old cartoon style, like a Silly Symphony sort of style with him. It just reminded me of someone I really respect. And Claus, of course, get it. I love this scene. He's getting jealous. It's all well and fine to want to jump to a strange haven, but don't think I'll allow it. I won't allow you to damage the body I am to inherit. Won't you come with me? I have no desire to help dolls I have no relation to. Consider it a favor from me. I do not answer to you. I still haven't forgiven you for prying into my invitations. I love this. 3TP so much. I'd feel better if you were there with me. I gotta go now. Thanks for sharing your game again, Meche. Thank you, Gochi. I will not go. This dog and his princess have nothing to do with me. Don't worry, Mary. I'll go with you. Really? Thank you, Edmund. Though I suppose I must ensure you don't damage my future materials. Thank you, Claus. Will you really help me? Will you really save my princess? Yes, if you'll have us. So helpful, so kind. Hurry, grab my hand, please. And this is also one of my favorite havens. I guess I just need to figure out who this princess is and save her. And how exactly do you plan to do that? I'm not so sure. Don't worry, we'll figure it out as we go. I guess you're right. You two are too relaxed. We're intruders, don't forget that. If we're together, we can fight. I suppose ignorance breeds a special kind of confidence. Now, Claus. Mary's just excited to have you by her side again. Let's go. I love this outfit because I love this weapon. I love it. This was actually a very late addition to the game. I really wanted a sort of lull in the main storyline to A, introduce one character, B, introduce Edmund's sort of it's in his haven. There's kind of hints that Edmund helps dolls. That's why he had the infirmary, and the clown doll in there was like talking about how he helped them and stuff like that. So Edmund is the type of doll that helps other dolls, and he's very happy to see that Mary does that too. And I wanted a haven where these three can sort of bond a little bit before we get to the second half of the game, which is just suffering upon suffering. Kawaii, cute doggo is so cute. You can tell I'm a dog person. Sound of a sewing machine, random thread everywhere. I miss it. She made you many wonderful dresses. Maybe someday she'll sew again. Not if he complains about the noise. Don't frown, just enjoy the moment. Thank you for letting us come. Who would I be but a simple Baxter dog if I didn't help my princess? Help the princess. She lives in the room in the north. To the north. We'll check it out. Check it out, jig it out. I can't get through. Those bees are stuck. They're growing like roots. Can we break them? Monkey girl, don't be so quick to make a mess of someone's haven. He's right. We'll have to find out why these are here first. Meh. Oh, okay. And we have to talk to Baxter. Oh, yeah. I have to talk to Baxter again. Kitty's neglected. Sorry, I'm a dog person. 100%. There seems to be something blocking the door. What is that? The beads. The bee queen has invaded. I knew it. This dog was merely playing with us. Let's return it once. I thought we couldn't leave until we were dismissed. That's what you told me. You're picking up fast, Mary. That's right. We can't leave until we greet the owner of the haven. Which doesn't look to be this dog. It's the princess, the rag princess. Help her. Too bad, Claus. We're stuck here until we can help. Those bees, the bee queen, she has stabbed them all over. Stabbed and strung her beads all over. Break them and save the princess. Looks like we need to break the beads holding the door. Okay. This is very, It's kind of insider edition. Insider edition? Insider information. But this haven is very, 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 very... The last game, Sentimental Juniper, involves the Bead Queen. And all this sort of lore. So this is setting up sort of lore and hints for the third game. How beautiful. Who is this? I've never seen a doll like this. It says Queen of Lace. There's also more. It says take her scepter, hold it high, free her children. Scepter in Japanese? Okan? Okan? Okan じゃなかったね。なんだっけ？もう忘れた。I had to look up scepter and I put it in the game and my translator check was just like, what is this? What is this? Can we say something else? I was like, no! We need scepter. Does that mean we can take this picture apart? Certainly seems that way. The scepter is shining after all. It's not budging. Look at this, there are words scribbled out here. I can't make them out. We'll have to find another way. Maybe Baxter knows. Yeah, and then there's the Queen of Beads. Didn't that dog rant about such a queen? You're right. So does that mean we'll meet her? Not all dolls manifest their trauma so plainly. We may not meet this doll today, but I assume we'll feel her presence nonetheless. Yeah, so that's the Lace Queen, Bead Queen. I'm very excited to draw them and work on them for the next game. Little Baxter's doing a little dance. Little Baxter dance. What are you doing? It's a new dance. How does it look? Down, down, up, down with a little spin. Should you be dancing? Aren't you worried about your princess? I know you'll take care of it, so I can relax. What a lazy dog. A what? A vibe? 1 a 2 3 4 Okay. Yes, you had to follow his dance. And this is a little maze. Super easy maze. あれ違うかい？違うわい。Nice. There's something strange about this wall. There's writing here. It says enter twice and win the race. No, you have it wrong. The twice is scratched out. It says enter once, then another, and win the race. Makes no sense. So if you saw there were stitches like this, so you have to enter that one first and then enter this one. Rishiza's powers the so-called vibe scepter. I thought it was for a second I thought it was something something unholy. I don't have a dirty mind. Ding ding. More beads. Though these ones seem to connect with those in the front room. Our weapons don't work, right? Let's find another way to break them. Okay. Modorimasu. No, that's not what I'm thinking. That's not what I'm thinking. No, 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 no. There's a little rabbit here. What is strange looking familiar? It looks almost sick. Almost as if it's been taken over. Is there anything we can do? What? And that's in an actual Princess Peach game? No, you're lying. Are you for real? ちょっと嘘やろ。それ嘘やろ。They run like in an anime ending? Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm setting it up for Queen Mary script anime. I want an anime. なるほどね. It's extremely powerful. なるほどね。なるほどね. I see, I see. I didn't look it up. Are you talking about the Princess Peach game? Yeah. She uses her emotions as... Oh, okay, okay. Perhaps if we give it some of our healing poems, it'll cheer up. I've been getting kind of irked because a lot of people are like, have you seen the Peach in the Mario movie? Oh, we get a whip. It's made of blue and white beads. So the Peach in the Mario movie, of course, she's very like go-getter and stuff like that. But a lot of people are like, finally, she's, you know, saving herself and being a strong character all on her own. It's like Peach hasn't been a weak character since like forever. I was very glad though that people were sort of being like, no, there's a whole ass game for her to, you know, save Mario. So Magic Wand and Super Princess Peach. Is that the game? Is that the game people are talking about? I'm not a huge Mario person, actually, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, it's a game everybody is talking about. Yeah, so, I mean, you can tell it's just people that don't really play video games that say that kind of stuff. This toy whip, do you think it'll work? It's worth a try. Claus, do you mind doing the honors? And why should I? You're a master with the whip. There's no one else who can use it like you. I suppose you're right. After all, you two would simply hurt yourselves trying to wield a weapon of this difficulty. Give it to me. Parasol's alive and there's a full backstory about how he's a boy who was cursed and he wishes to see his grandfather again. What? I never played Super Princess Peach. Don't you try to flatter me, you monkey girl. Oh, she said that was amazing and he got all Save the shy act for later. Don't you see this? Shy! There's a heart here. It's beating. Mary, do you see? Helping dolls like this heals our hearts. Our havens are connected to us. They're our imagination, our minds. Some dolls cannot control their hearts. They become trapped within a sort of bad dream. That's why we need to save any doll we can. Because you never know when it'll be you who's crying for help. A doll trapped in their own heart. If I were trapped in my bad dreams, I don't know how I'd survive. Let's hurry and break those beads. Looks to be a Nintendo DS game. I never really played the DS as much. What did I play on the DS? I feel like I played Cooking Mama. Then again, I can't remember if what was on the DS and what was on the 3DS. I don't remember, but I mostly played Zelda games, Cooking Mama, Random Heaven, and that's about it. Switch is like my first like huge Nintendo main fix, you know. Because for some reason, like, my brother had all of the systems growing up, but I never really was able to play with the Nintendo ones. Like, I was only ever able to watch him play Nintendo stuff, but I mostly played the Sega stuff. Meche, minna konbanwa, konbanwa desu, konbanwa. That's why I have such a huge love for Sega. Which makes me wonder if she's just lets Bowser kidnap her for fun or something. Hey, you know, whatever you're into. Those bees look just like the ones out front, but if our weapons don't work, we need to find... Oh, I don't have the weapon yet. ちょっとまだですね、まだ。あ、そうだったわ。ソードが必要だ。Sega. Yeah, Sega is a huge influence for me growing up. I don't remember the riddle. Hold on. I have to talk to this Baxter. You did it. You broke one of those beads. Puyo puyo. Puyo puyo. あんまりやってないよ。puyo puyo. なんかそういうパズルとかね、パズルボブルしかね、やってないかもしれない。パズル苦手なんやから。Of course we did. Such childish mazes are no trouble for us. How wonderful, I trust you, as the Queen of Lace would say, draped in white, wrapped in innocence, bathed in daydreams of all her children. May her Lady of Lace be with you always. I already forgot it. White innocence, daydreams, children. Okay, if you get them wrong, it just slices you. It's a small sword. It looks like a toy. All that for a toy. Maybe it'll come in handy later. I'll hold it for you. So he's got a sword now. まあ、サクサクですわ、サクサク。サクサク。でも長い芯が来るよ。The supper we got, shouldn't we try it? It's worth a try. Step back. We did it! But it looks like we have company. What? Okay. Oh. Yeah, so the door locks you in here. Tetris Hyogo-wan? Tetris umaiってこと? Oh, is that? There she is. Juniper, what are you doing here? Edmund, you're here too? I received word of a wanted doll. I had to investigate. She does a little spin. Yeah, it's my favorite. Now 6. But I can't seem to get through to her. I guess this doll truly was in trouble. We were right to follow the dog. Seems she lived on the outskirts of the ministry. She went rogue and started talking to humans. But if I don't act soon, those old stuffing for brains dolls of the council will grab her. Edmund, who is this? A human? A human! I didn't want to believe your letters, but it's true. This is Mary. And this must be Claus, the subject of all those rumors. The famous Juniper, Edmund has spoken of you. And I should hope you aren't a doll to listen to rumors, not that I knew exactly what is being spread. The rumors of the circus, we heard about them from Punch. They're spread here too? Not just here, everywhere. Even my familiars have been talking about them. And it seems the person spreading those rumors is that woman, the damaged doll maker Amanda. Amanda? Hey now, Juniper. You know I won't let you talk about her like that. Edmund? That woman, she stole me, kept me shackled, and still intends to interfere with my plans. It must be a mistake. Amanda's a good woman. She wouldn't do anything to hurt you or any doll. No matter the source, all of them are untrue. And how will you prove that? It's no use. A human's word is absolute. The ringmaster who abandoned his circus, the ringmaster responsible for multiple doll deaths, though, thought to be long broken, has now resurfaced. It's now time for the trial of the century. According to my intel, the ministry is going insane trying to find you. The ministry, I've heard of it, but I still don't know what it is. The ministry is something every doll knows and fears. No one knows who started it or why. Only that once we were conscious of who we are, an invitation is delivered to our feet. They decide how a doll should live and act. Anyone who goes against them will have their limbs torn clean off. That's horrible. Don't worry, they can't harm humans. Well, not those who have no connection with magic. Then this doll appeared due to the rumors. What a waste of time. And many more will come. There's a bounty out for you, one clause for one sin forgiven. My life is only worth so little? How insulting. What if he becomes human? You mean the contract? So it is true. I heard from Edmund that the two of you entered such a thing. Such a foolish thing to do. Foolish? Now, calm down. But I suppose that's one way to escape the ministry. They can't lay their hands on you if you're human. So what, will you take this poor girl's body? How about you do it now and spare the rest of us this craziness? Leave Edmund out of your problems. Everyone, let's take a deep breath. We're all friends here. There's no need to get so heated. Associating with Claus is dangerous. The ministry will take you in as an accomplice. Why don't you ever realize the danger you're in? I will take Mary's body. I will become human. It is my right as the famed last living doll of Peter. It is my fate. But I will make sure it is on my own terms. I do not follow orders from you or anyone else. Such a naive doll. You know nothing about the contract or what you'll lose in the end. I don't like humans. I also don't like dolls who act without thinking. But I don't like the ministry most of all. I won't forgive their cruel actions. I swear to always define them. Isn't this great? Juniper agrees to help us out. Is that what she said? I can only offer warnings and advice when I can, that's all. For now, I'll stick around if you need me. No need, we can handle such a simple task without the help of an annoying little witch. Edmund told me all about your temper. I'm not going to get into an argument if it's not necessary. And I don't plan to interrupt. I trust Edmund has a good handle on the situation. But I'll lend a hand. Does that mean you'll give me a Haven invite? Of course not. I don't want humans or the Ministry's most wanted to come whenever they please. And bother my familiars. But you can ask Edmund. He can write to me if he wants. Juniper's just shy. Shy? I'm not. In any case, a familiar dropped this toy hammer. I can't seem to use it, but maybe you can. Thank you. She must not be great with words, but she seems kind. Edmund seems to get along with all sorts of dolls. Nah, that was a huge dump of a story. A huge dump of story. So, pretty much, this is now where things start to get a little bit serious for the trio. Amanda, we stole claws from her, and now she's pissed. So, she's going around spreading rumors about Claus. And remember, he is a wanted man. You know, the whole circus fire, we don't know what happened exactly, but, you know, dolls died, everything burned. So, the Ministry, which is like this huge, like, overarching, like, authoritative figure in the doll world, wants Claus on a platter. So now dolls are coming after him. And yeah. And there's a Juniper. I'm host na okairi desu. Otsukare desu. I like your character designs. Thank you. He's worth at least 5% more. Just a little bit. いいな、このゲームやりたい。いいですよ。あ、フリーゲリ、これ、なんか今日買うんですよ。You guys, what is wrong with me? I keep tripping over my words. このゲームはフリーゲームでございます。日本語版もありますよ。めっちゃ日本語じゃなくて、ちゃんとチェックしてもらった日本語です。I see the anime adaptation of... あ、異世界おじさんYeah, my friend actually sent me my friend sent me the trailer and was like, Meche, you like a lot of this stuff, right? And I'm like, yeah. I like the Princess Peach from the new movie so far. I'm actually kind of excited to watch it just because I like Jack Black a lot and I think he's doing a really cool job as Bowser. I'm still iffy on the voices for the other characters, but I'll definitely watch it because the animation is peak. あったかいの。あ、まだ変えてないの？まあでもお疲れです。Juniper, she... I don't know if it gets explained too much here. It'll be explained definitely in her own game. Because she's the protagonist of the last game, Sentimental Juniper. She's a doll savior, pretty much. And in Ringmaster Claus, so the prequel to this game, her and Edmund were like a duo that saved dolls together. So there's a lot of she kind of has a crush on him, you know. It'd be like that. 早くしなかったから英語めちゃくちゃ早くしなかったら英語めちゃくちゃになる。あ、何？コメントがってこと？日本語でいいよ。I'm gonna watch this Mario movie for seeing the Sonic ones. I don't know. I don't really have plans to see the Sonic ones. Is it good? Should I watch it? コメントがだよ。いや、コメントは日本語でいいよ。These are the last beads. And how convenient that the witch just so happened to give us the right item. What's wrong? Hurry and use it. What if it doesn't work? What if we can't help this doll? Why do you doubt now? Look at how far we've come. And even if this doesn't work out, we'll find another way to help. We'll just keep going, all three of us together. 辛い. I put these lines in the game. And then I feel damaged from it. They're both right. I just need to keep going because they're here with me. I can do this. So yeah, it's a very... This haven was pretty much put in here just for the three of them to become good friends. We did it! See, all you had to do was try. Now let's speak with the princess and get out of this haven. Okay. Recommend the signing films as well. Okay, I'll watch it. I wonder if I can find it somewhere. Is it on Netflix? I hope that I like Sonic Prime on Netflix. Oh, the new one? 英語かっこいいから英語で喋りたい。いいよいいよ。And we did it! We finished the haven. There she is. That must be who Baxter was talking about. I pledge my heart and soul to the Queen of Lace, her beauty and grace. I pledge my body to her battle, to fight the Queen of Beads, for I am her princess, the Princess of Rags. What is she saying? How sad. Clearly she's broken. Queens and princesses. Maybe she's read too many storybooks? My princess, she's been like this ever since we got lost in the ministry outside together. She won't respond, won't look at me. I thought she'd be happy if I brought her claws. If I bring claws, she'll be forgiven by the ministry. This was a trap? If she won't talk with you, can't you just leave? No, I won't. She's my family. My family. I can't leave my family. You can leave your family if they do something cruel to you. Mary. I have nowhere to go, nowhere to stay. My haven is scary. Humans are scary. The ministry is scary. Everywhere is scary. If you have nowhere to go, come to my haven. There you go again, always playing the savior. Can't just ignore him, he needs help. You have a bad habit of meddling in dolls' affairs. Just leave him to cry and let's go home. It's obvious our efforts were for nothing. But look at him, he's so sad. Don't you love your familiar? What would you do if they were... What would you do if it were them crying? I'd tell them to stop their wailing and leave my haven. You'd really do that? Well... In any case, you can come to my haven. The matter is settled. Do you really mean it? I'll take good care of you. Alright, let's go! You don't seem too sad about leaving your princess. Didn't you want to save her? Can't you see? Familiars are weak-minded dolls who just want a place to hide. You shouldn't pity them. That's exactly why you should pity them. The legendary Juniper, the savior of dolls, the hero to all. I knew I could trust you, to make the right decision, to help this little one. I learned from the best. See? We were able to handle this just fine by ourselves. No need for you to meddle. Maybe not this time. Mary? Yes? Take care not to lose yourself in dreams and delusions. You're lucky to have friends right here at your side. What do you mean? I don't like leaving things unsaid, but there's just no point. You already contracted. You'll already lose your body. Just take care not to lose your head. Edmund, maybe one day you can come back to me and we can be a team once more. I'll think about it. Juniper could tell me all I want to know, but I can only visit her once. I guess I need to find out for myself. But for some reason, the thought of finding out scares me. Come on, let's go home. Mary, let's go. What's that noise? I think it was a toy trumpet that I sort of pitched up a little bit. Nefiku. そんな寒いの ?8 度? Unknown number. This isn't your place. They are not your friends. Don't trust dolls. どうしよう。まだ続く？どうしよう。まだ続くかし。Yeah, I'm just happy it hasn't snowed yet. Yeah. Is something wrong? I have a favor to ask. Sure. I want you to take me to Amanda's shop. Amanda? Why? Come to think of it, I found Edmund's Haven invite in her back room. He also got so emotional when Juniper said bad things about her. With everything I've heard, something doesn't feel right about her. I don't want to go. After seeing Punch, I realized something. I don't want to end up like that. You know, always waiting for that letter. Always waiting to see her. Is she really that special to you? Of course, she created me. I love her. She made you? Claus never told you? She created me long ago. I'm her most original doll. I didn't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we should ask Claus to come with. He'd never allow it. Please, Mary. It's only for a moment. Only for a moment, then we can leave. I promise. And I guess it's okay. Thank you. Yeah. Edmund was made by Amanda. Don't trust dolls while there is Chucky. Is something wrong? I don't know if I can go out there. I don't hear anyone. I don't think anyone's home. Yeah. We'll go to Amanda's shop for a very sad scene. And I cry every time. Oh, Panchito is super snoring. I wonder what's doing here. Someone must have dropped it. I'll keep it just in case. Welcome. Oh, it's just you. I hadn't seen you in a while. What happened? Though I shouldn't even ask. After all, I'm sure you're having quite a bit of fun with that doll you stole from me. I tried playing nice the last time and gave you time to give it back. So where is it? I'm sorry, I meant to give him back. He just wouldn't listen. Listen? What? What do you mean? Did it talk? Has it talked to you? Yes, he asked me to take him from here. He's been helping me. I've met so many new dolls thanks to him, including Edmund. You're lying. There's no way. I spent years trying to get it to talk to me. Amanda, listen. I brought Edmund. He wants to talk to you. There's just no way. That Peter doll talked to someone. After all I did for it, it just ignored me. Amanda. Amanda, it's me. What's this? What do you mean? It's Edmund. Didn't you make him? Who cares? This isn't a doll you stole from me. Give it back. Give me the Peter doll back. How mean. Edmund's wanted to see you. He even wrote you those letters. That's okay. Amanda, I don't want anything. I just wanted to see your face. Disgusting. Nothing worse than a delusional doll. This is the last doll I wanted to see. Wait, don't tell me. The Peter doll. You didn't get rid of it, did you? Claus? No. He and I are... You mean to tell me you're harboring two dolls? Two dolls who walk and talk with you? What, have you gone to their havens too? Disgusting. And what did you do to seduce them, you sad, lonely girl? What are you talking about? What's wrong with her? Never seen her acting like this. She was always kind of mean, but not like this. That doll never spoke to me. Even after I told it about Peter, it never talked. I tried everything to help Peter, but that stupid doll wouldn't listen. It's all your fault. You have no idea what you've done. That doll can't meet Peter. That doll meets with Peter and talks about the circus. If they find out what happened, everything I've done for Peter, everything will be ruined. Amanda, are you in some kind of trouble? I can help you. I'll do anything. Please let me help. I took so long to create this world of mine. I'm not going to let some brat come and ruin it all. This is all your fault. Amanda, Mary didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I see how it is. You also love this little girl, this human, you love her? You, the sad failure of a doll that sends me endless piles of garbage letters? Were those love letters all lies? That's not true. You know I love you and only you. You're all I can think about. I can't think of anything else. Only Amanda. I want only you. Mary, don't ever show your face here again. This little adventure you're on, this little game you're playing, it's all going to end badly if you don't give that doll back. If you give him back, no one will get hurt. How can you say that? The one spreading those rumors and making everyone sad, it's all you. Why are you doing this? Claus doesn't belong to you. He doesn't want to see you. Can't you just leave us alone? You don't know anything about this world you've intruded on, little girl. You made the mistake of stealing from me. You did this to yourself. You could have just let things be. It feels really weird to be reading my own lines. It feels really weird right now. Slappy from Goosebumps? I remember that dude. 後で日本語版のこのゲームをダウンロードするよ。やった!嬉しい!ありがとう。今家帰ってきたよ。お疲れ! Why are you doing this? Leave. Now. Amanda. Edmund, I'm sorry. I know you just wanted to see her. I didn't mean to get so riled up. She took it out on you. She said such horrible things. It's okay. I expected that. I'm sorry. Everyone's just a good boy. He just wants love. でね、ここまでにするかどうかわかんないね。でももっとやりたいけど、ちょっとね、一旦さ、メチェ、 めっちゃちょっと一旦、アイドル。あ、実はね、犬の散歩行かないとね。本当に。Like for real, I do have to go on a dog walk really quick. ちょっと犬の散歩行ってくるわ。I'm gonna go on a dog walk really quick, guys. I'll be really, really quick. ちょっと行ってきます。犬の散歩行ってきます。一旦行ってきます。I'll be right back, guys, okay? パチンおはよう。じゃあちょっと行ってくるね。You guys can stretch and get water and stuff too, okay? ちょっと待って。 走りました。ただいまです。やばかった。めっちゃ走ったわ。Hey guys, I ran. ちょっと。Okay. You don't care much for the mascots? What are we talking about? Sonic? Whew. やばい。よいしょ。めっちゃ走りました。やばい。Okay. Something I wanted to talk about. I have actually a lot to talk about. Was taking a nap while waiting. Good morning. I have a lot to talk about. I really wanted to do a Zatsudan today. But I'll save it all for tomorrow because when I am fighting monsters and stuff in Chrono Trigger, I'm gonna need some Zatsudan topics. But one of the things for this game is the characters really evolved since the original game, and also throughout the course of the development of this game too. They really grew a lot, so I'm very happy. Time to trash talk. Meche is so creative and cool. She made a neat game all by herself. You don't make me cry? You want to make me cry? Is that what? For a human, you do well with very little sleep. This is my first time meeting a human with circumstances like this. I know many would crumble. Well, wait, was that supposed to be a compliment? I have no reason to compliment a monkey girl. I see. Then, have you met many humans? Of course not. I have no reason to talk with humans. Edmund seems like he's met many people. Both dolls and humans. Aren't you older than him? I have no need to pretend to be friendly to people. Sorry. I'm still trying to catch my breath. ちょっと息ができない。走ったからさ、階段。Aren't you lonely? Of course not. Humans offer no merit or entertainment. So why do you want to be one so bad? That's not something you should concern yourself with. I'm always talking in circles with him. Is Peter a human? What a ridiculous question. Of course he is. He's a master doll maker. Was. So he's still alive? Always with these time-wasting conversations. Of course he is. Peter is. He's waiting for me. I know I got mad. Just Okay, I know I got mad and said those things about Claus not having a family, but maybe that's not true. That's the good cry, all according to the kick-up plan. Meche said she ran, don't do that. Your schadenfreude body can't take it. Yeah, lately I have not been exercising at all. Because, okay, let me tell you something. My back is so freaking bad, you guys. If I exercise, my back will be out of commission for like 2 days. I used to be able to exercise every day, like full-on weightlifting. Now I can't exercise at all. He's an angry boy. Yeah, he's very angry. Can't you sleep? No. I see. If you want, you can always go to my haven. You know it's always open to you. Thanks, Edmund. I think I should stay here just in case. I don't know what he'll do to mom and dad. でも、そうですね. Remember, we got this Christmas card. The thing is held closed with a sticker, but it's falling off. I need to hurry. Shoot. She accidentally tore open the Christmas card. Why do I do that to myself? I guess I need to keep going. I wonder what kind of doll this one belongs to. こら。1時だよ、お前ら。Panchito, leave him alone. Panchito, leave him alone, baby. Panchito. Come here right now, you little monster. Panchito, おいで。本当にさ、sorry, Panchito is trying to sniff Pachuco. Pachuco's little ding-a-ling, so Pachuco's getting pissed. You don't mind me asking what's wrong with your back? Oh, in January of this year, I was working out and I had increased my workout by a lot. And I don't stretch and I also don't do warm-ups, so I have very bad workout habits. And one day after the workout, I was taking a shower and I reached for the soap and all of a sudden I could not move. Excruciating pain. I was hunched over. I sat in the shower and had to crawl out. It was on the floor for like the whole day. I could not get up. And I was pretty much frozen like that for at least 2 or 3 days. Like my back was what's it called? If I moved a certain way, I would get like a huge jolt of pain. It was horrible. Like it was absolutely horrible. Then you'll have to stretch and warm up. Yeah. Yeah, I try to. Like, I do a lot of stretches now. Oh, also, the stretches I used to do were actually pretty bad for my back, I found out. So yeah. Yeah, I don't do those anymore. I think we talked about it before. Yeah. I actually had a stream that day that I had to cancel. Because I couldn't get up. It was so bad. You guys, take care of your backs, guys. Always lift from your thighs. Don't use your back, okay? Because you will die. Seriously, it was the worst pain of my life. I cried. I actually, that night, I actually was in my bed crying because I could not get comfortable. And I called my parents at like 4 o'clock in the morning Japan time. I called my parents because I was so in so much pain. And my parents are actually on their way to a dance. And they're like, Meche, what's wrong? And like they're like, there's nothing you can do. You just have to take pain meds and take care of your back. And I was like, oh shit. I wanted you guys to make it better. Back injuries are no joke, yeah. Did you see a medic about it? Yeah, my friend forced me to go to a medic, but they didn't really do anything. They just gave me muscle relaxers and sheets to put on my back, and then they also used electricity on my back. But that actually made it worse a little bit. I had those happen to me as well. Oh my god. I fell in it. That's literally me. Could you breathe okay? Yeah, I was breathing fine. It was my lower back. Yes, it was on my lower back stuff, so. やばい。やばい、こいつら痛い。やばい、死んじゃう。Hey, you, come this way. The room by the stairs. It opened. No image exams? I think they did. Take exams, yeah. Because I remember they're like, can you lie this way? And I tried lying on the table to do it. Like, they had me lying on my side and I started crying because it hurt so bad. But yeah, they said nothing was broken. It was just sore muscles and stuff. This is music going nuts. Yeah, this is one of my favorite havens too, because Ren, she's the best. And this music is very like Christmassy, mischievous. Oh, thank goodness. You didn't bring any of those goblin things in here, did you? Those gnomes? No. Aren't they your familiars? Oh, no, of course not. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. You're just old. I don't have anything like that. They must have gotten trapped in my trap. Oh, that means you too got caught in my trap. But you're not Claus. Rats. Claus? Yes, do you know him? I've been looking all over for him. Well... there she is. You see, I'm an agent of the Ministry. I'm one of many who have been sent to capture the Fiend himself. Have you seen this man? He is the infamous, most famous of all rogue dolls. Well, maybe the fourth most infamous. but I've been sent to capture him nonetheless. She's a very ditzy character. So have you seen him? No. Rats. So you really haven't seen him. You do look to be human, maybe. Just a little human? Just a little? You have a dolly kind of color to you. Anyway, my trap didn't work. Not too bad, then it was just muscles. Gotta exercise anyway. Yeah. Your character designs are dope. How much are they paying you? Can I give you a super chat? Thank you. She's dolling up. Oh yeah. Well, you see, I threw these cute Christmas cards all over the place, hoping Claus would pick them up. Rumor has it he stopped hiding. The ministry is all abuzz with rumors of his return. The ministry wants him back. They're going to roast him good. What exactly are they saying he did? Claus, the infamous ringmaster of the famous puppet circus. After it went up in flames, he escaped by himself. A ringmaster must never abandon his circus. Everyone inside burnt to a crisp, including the other creator of the circus, Senora Rosara. One creator down, one more at large. The ministry hates a cliffhanger. They want to finish this chapter of doll history as soon as possible. But who really knows? That was way before my time. These are all from those rumors that have been spread. Come to think of it, the only one still living from that time is probably Mr. Peter. Peter? Isn't that... Yes, he's the man that made Claus. He's really handsome. And really... I can't read. And very kind. But kind of lonely looking. After the fire, Claus ran and hid somewhere where no one could find him. Everyone went looking for him to get some answers. But they got bored of that. And it was then that Peter stepped up to take responsibility. He gave up his life to work for the ministry, to apologize for what his doll did. What a real man. But now that Claus is back, they're going to do the trial of the century. It'll be huge. There are flyers and everything. Want to see? That's okay. If Peter gave his life up, why are they still searching for Claus? Wouldn't there be no point? No one really knows what happened at the circus. Only Claus. He was one of the ringmasters. Of course they want answers. Especially with those new rumors going around. Oh, they're just horrible. Hundreds of dolls were murdered. Hundreds! Everyone thought Senora Rosara was the main culprit. But now they say Claus is, so they want to put him on trial. But they can't wait. They can't until someone brings him back. And that someone will be me. That's why I set traps. But all that came of it were those ugly goblins. I thought dolls were able to pick and choose who came into their havens. Like kicking out an uninvited guest. Wait. Dolls can do that? That's what I've heard. I don't know how. Oh. Wait, I know. You can help me. I'm sorry. I don't know how to work a doll's haven. Not that. You see, those goblins took these 3 really powerful ornaments from me. It's made them too strong. I'm sure if we can get them back, we can defeat those goblins and we can leave this haven. Isn't this your haven? Yes! It's her haven and she wants to leave. But it doesn't seem like she's stuck like Punch. I guess I know the drill. If I want to get home, I need to help her. I need to get home fast for Mom and Dad. Okay, let's do it. Oh, you are just an angel. Thank you so much. By the way, my name is Ren, the Christmas fairy. I love her. Nice to meet you. My name is Mary. Mary, such a darling name. Let's have fun together. Fun? Once all 3 ornaments are brought together, let's meet back here to put them up. Yeah. She's one of my favorite characters that I created. I love her so much. I saw the Christmas presents. Oh yeah. The main character was a doll all along. Well, they're saying that because she made the contract to be with Claus, or to exchange bodies with Claus. And it's kind of up in the air if, you know, she's gonna be a doll or not. Like, even, you know, people keep asking me that all the time. If she becomes a doll. So the other characters are kind of hinting at it, like, oh, you're starting to look like a doll, like your skin is starting to look like a doll, like stuff like that. Man, this is why the captain always goes down with the ship. Yep, that's why. So the rumors are pretty much saying that Claus is responsible for many doll deaths, and you know, the fire started because of him, and because he's not there to defend himself, you know, these rumors are spreading and spreading. And what's it called? they're saying that he ran away. That's the story that's sort of cooking up a little bit. That old manga style, yeah. Yeah, I had to put that in. Because she's a very dramatic doll. Ara, tadaima, okaeri. Meanwhile, Mary has been breaking dolls out to her every place she visits. Yeah, that's the thing. Familiars, they break, but they also come back down. They're like weeble wobbles. 外寒かったでしょ。めっちゃ寒かったんです。Do they count? Familiars, they're kind of different. They don't really get explained in this game as much, but they're not really... They don't really stand out. They don't really have that sort of main character vibe. So they're kind of expendable. Like a shadow, you know? It's hard to explain right now. That's one of the mechanics that I'm still trying to figure out how to properly word so it makes sense. Now I'm thinking of the Nutcracker music. Yeah, I really wanted a chaotic, wintry piece to go with this Haven because she's very sort of her brain's kind of all jumbled and jambled. Isn't this fire cozy? It'd be nice to stay in a cozy house like this. Maybe someday the two of us can find a home like this. Until then, do your best. Thank you. Naruho mostly. Yeah, sorry if my game is ever confusing for you guys. I'm sorry. 風邪ひかないようにあったかい格好した？もちろんですよ。So now we have to get these ornaments. I don't remember this this solution. Shoot. 全然覚えてないな。あれ。待って。Oh yeah, baby. You just have to turn on the candles in the right order. It's a bright silver ornament. Yatta! Santa-san, arigatou. I'm so ready for Christmas. You guys, for some reason I have 3 boxes of Christmas ornaments. And I still haven't packed my Christmas tree. I don't know what to do. I have too much Christmas stuff. There's a gingerbread. Is this one a nice familiar? Don't be silly. I'm an angel. Of course I'm nice. I'm so nice. I baked you some nice cookies. They're up on that table. Fresh gingerbread cookies. An entire family. You can eat them all. If you taste them, I'll give you something nice. How sweet, Mary. Isn't that just nice? Thank you. アメリカのサンタさんは枕元にプレゼントを置いてくれるの？違うよ。サンタはね、クリスマスツリーの下に置いとくよ。What's a Christmas? A Christmas すいません。A Christmas is one of the very best holidays. You gonna decorate your new home for Christmas? Of course, I'm so excited. You guys don't understand. I freaking love Christmas. You can have one if you like. I made them just this morning. I used only the freshest ginger. They look delicious. I haven't had gingerbread cookies in a while. What should I eat? I'll take this one, thank you. Something's wrong. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Every last bite. Teehee. And Mary's poisoned. Teehee, do you like the cookies? Were they sweet enough? What did you put in them? I'm going to be sick. Oh, just a little rat in this, a little rat in that. That's so mean. It's okay, she'll get better when she dies. What do I do? Still walking? Please, don't you have an antidote or something? I might. Give it to Mary. No way. Please. No way, no how. Please, if you don't help me, I don't know what will happen. Pretty please? Oh, fine, here. I'll heal you up. I'm an angel after all. Teehee. Yatta. I've been it. I stopped doing Christmas decorations many years ago. Aww. I'm just a huge Christmas person. やっぱ日本と文化違うな。そうそうそう。We don't, it's not cool enough. We do Quizmas. I see, I see. Wait, or is that an actual thing? Or are you making fun of like, Welcome to my kitchen singers? Looking forward to the Violent Night movie? What's that? 子供の頃早く寝ないとサンタさん来ないよって親に言われて、寝たふりしてたら親が枕元に欲しかったやつ置いていたん今日だ。あ、未だに覚えてる。なるほどね。いや、アメリカはなんか早く寝ないとサンタさんね来ないよって言われるんですけど、枕元ではなくクリスマスツリーの下にでなんか大体の家族はなんかクッキーと牛乳とたまに人参とかに置いてサンタさんのためにって言ってでなんか親たちがねプレゼントを置いた後になんかクッキーをねちょっとだけ噛んで人参も噛んでそれでなんかサンタさんが来たよって証明する。Prefer the baby Jesus to deliver the presents like in my country. Some others have the three magi. ほら、め什么梦panchito? He doesn't want to play. I like the idea of baby Jesus. Jesus stopped being a baby long ago. It's kind of badass bad guy killing Santa Claus? Why? Those broken pieces look very, very sharp, but it looks like there's an ornament over there. How do we make it over there? So yeah, this is you can't step on the yellow parts because it'll cut ya. イヤホンでごめんなさい。痛っWhere did I save? セーブ大事だよ。めっちゃのゲーム。セーブ大事だよ。セーブ大事だよ。I know. It's because I was looking at the comments. It's all your guys' fault. Okay. I became a bit of a Scrooge many years ago. A rough mix of retail and the religion I grew up in. I greatly appreciate the emotional stuff that people get from the season, but yeah, I definitely understand that. And that's the thing. I am a huge freaking Christmas lover. Like, once it snows, I am like, oh my god, here it is. It is my time. And I sing Christmas carols. Like, when I was working at the groomers, me and my coworker actually started listening to Christmas music a little bit early, like in November. And a customer called and heard the music in the back. She's like, I don't know how you guys handle that. And we started laughing because it was us. But I totally understand that, you know, people don't really vibe well with Christmas. You know, they don't like it. It's totally understandable, you know. またこっからしょうがないよ。セーブしないと。セーブ大事。Especially the music messes with my head. I love Christmas music. Speedrun, yeah. I had to speedrun. Sorry. Oh, Santa Claus is a bad... Okay. I thought you were gonna kill Santa Claus. I love Santa Claus. He's the coolest. Okay. That reminds me. I want to make gingerbreads. はい、お願いします。もう助けて。Oh, you get earworms. Yeah, I understand that. I don't know. I think I like Christmas just because it's close to my birthday. Though that actually, it sucks for me because, I I always get the 2-for-1 deal with my birthday, and like nobody can celebrate it because everybody's so like busy with the holidays and stuff. Can you imagine thinking if I thought Mary? Yeah, that's actually I didn't have time to draw anything, so I kind of just used. That's a RPG Maker effect. I wanted to draw something special, but I got lazy. よいしょ。危ね。マジ危ね。セーブします。Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. セーブします。マジセーブしないと危ないよ。But yeah, I'm super ready for Christmas. I used to piss off my dad because you know the song "Oh, the weather outside is frightful." I used to sing that, but I would say "Oh, the weather outside is weather," and he would get so upset. He would be like, "Why are you singing like that?" I was like, "I don't know. I don't know. This is how I sing it." Baby New Year from the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer New Year special. Like the clay animation ones. I have to close my door. I have my heater on. We gotta save energy. And I see that lace slide. Probably would have missed if I were playing bad editing classes. It's okay. It's very white on white sort of stuff. And Goblin Tachi. Worthy of what? This is our haven now. Yeah, Meche! 頑張ります。ありがとうございます。頑張ります。This where did you come from anyway? We're not painting outdoors yet. いや、ださがこうだよ。暖房つけております。わしは今めっちゃ寒いからね。Clay animation ones are so good. I had a huge crush on the elf when I was a little kid. They can't fire me, I quit. Why don't I fit in? Do 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 do. I had a huge crush on him. He wanted to be a dentist. Cute goblins. Yeah, I love these little dudes. ありがとう。か。いや、そんなか。ありがとうございます。I hope I'm not disturbing you. No, it's okay, it's okay. Comment all you want. Comment. いいですよ。全然コメントしてもいいですよ。アメリカのクリスマスは家族でご食べるんだ。何？ご飯？そうですよ。アメリカのクリスマスは家族で過ごすんですよ。He was cute, yeah. That snowman poured right into that house. Yeah. they're not familiars. These dudes, they found the Christmas the Christmas cards and just entered. Like they're just this sort of introduced the mechanic that they'll even invites if they're just left alone. Like anybody can come in, even just like normal people. What fool leaves their haven open? You can't make your own haven? Why build a house when you can just pillage the coziest one? The elf had a healthy outlook on his career, yeah. I feel that right now. Every time something happens to me at my company now, I just think about that. They can't fire me. I quit. ごちそう。いいですよ、いいですよ。すいません。わしが日本語下手で。漢字もいけるのか。すごい。いや、漢字ね、簡単なやつしか読めないんです。本当に日本語下手なんです。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Since I'm not affected by the Christmas vibe. We gotta celebrate Christmas together, you guys. Everybody together. We gotta hold hands. You guys! Oh my god, you guys. I have an idea. We're gonna stream on Christmas. You guys are gonna tell me what you want to eat. And we're gonna set a table, okay? And we're gonna eat together, okay? Okay? How does that sound? I'm not lonely. It's not like I don't have anybody to spend Christmas with. Just I'm not lonely. ね。Squatters' rights, oh yeah, baby. Those full-blown dolls that only magic dolls from a special doll maker could come to life. Well, pretty much humans. This is kind of something I took from Rose and Maiden. No, that's wrong. No, because in that one it had to be a special doll maker. But like humans have magic, you know? 何それ？前回のやつ？覚えてない。ナエルのやつ？和牛ステーク？タマレス？いいよいいよ。You got to sayバカ。バカ。いや別にみんなとクリスマス過ごしたいとか全然そういうことじゃないんだよ。Little Last Supper with Jesus, yeah, but with Meche. そう、なえる。いやだからね、読めるって思ったらさ、これなんじゃないって思ったけど、いや、でももし間違ったらダメやから、わからないって言った方がいいって自分はね、言うんですよ。よいしょ。Our Haven, you can't kick us out. Just you wait, little goblin. You can't really see, but he's roasting Santa Claus up here. Roast him good. Roast him till he's toasted. Anna! Mr. Santa. How dare you, to Mr. Santa of all people. Mary, you must avenge him. I'm sorry, I don't think we can do that now. Last supper is for graduation? Okay. If I graduate... Okay, I promise you guys. I promise. Clip it and ship it, okay guys? If I graduate, we are going to have a last supper. Which means one of you guys has to betray me, okay? And we will all do toasts. Roasted, toasted. ポテチでも食べようかな。いいな、何味? But for Christmas, we're gonna do a nice little workers' family dinner. いいと思う。あれ？あれ？1, 2. あれ？ 1, 2, 3. Manga is a common thing for Ren. Yeah, that's how she reacts to stuff. Oh, I didn't get the ornament. What a dum-dum. I didn't get the ornament. What a dum. I was like, why is the scene not playing? That'd be nice. Okay, so we're gonna have Christmas dinner together, guys, okay? You just gotta tell me what you want to eat and I'll prepare the table. And I'll sit right next to Kuja-sama. ちょっと待って、出そうかな。Kuja-samaの立ち絵。出そうかしら、Kuja-sama。Maybe I should... 自分の自撮りを。くじゃさま。Pork and beans? あった。後ろにおります。見てます。Me and him will be sitting at the table. I'm gonna talk our ears off about raising products. Yeah, the memo is gonna go out that it's a company sponsored Christmas dinner, but in actuality, I'm going to lay it into you guys how bad our numbers were this year. Gingerbread people are cute. I love gingerbread people. Company Christmas parties always suck. I'll make a little I'll make a slideshow. Oh my god, yeah. And I'll just like chastise you about your performance. Yeah. え、クジェ様電池きれい。なんで Mary, we did it. All we need to do is take these ornaments to my room. I have a special weapon. Then we could put these in to power up. My special confetti popper. We can defeat the goblins in no time. Meche, your boyfriend is walking by in the background. Please tell him to at least put on a shirt. あ、ちょっと、何？何？あ、違う。それわしやん。でもそれわしやん。何？誰かおる？何？誰かおるの？あ、ちょっと。見ないで。見ないで。ちょっと、恥ずかしい。彼氏バレやんけ、これ。My hair is covering him up. He's watching. He's just watching to make sure. Some of you might have to be like, oh yeah. Some of you guys have to be fired. Sorry. で、お別れ？なんでやだ How could you look with his hair tied? Ooh. I actually when I drew him with my outfit, I drew him with his hair tied. Pants first, please. No pants is fine. Yeah, no pants is the best style. Looks like the gnomes made a new monster. No matter, we have the ornaments. Watch out! They took the ornaments. What do we do now? Rats. For now, get to my room and let's think of a new plan. They can't get us there. He's an insta-kill dude. I wanted to do a little nutcracker dude. Ikimasu. And now, for a scene that made me cry when I wrote it. Did we lose him? I think so. Thank goodness they can't enter this room. Mr. Santa protects it. Mary, are you okay? Nutcracker. He's a nutcracker. Nutcrackers are, my family had so many, what's it called? Christmas decorations? Like, we had so many nutcrackers. So many snowmen, so many gingerbread stuff, so many Santas. Like, we went all out. あ、犬はチワワ2匹です。What do we do now? We can't beat them. They took the ornaments. That's okay. We just have to wait until they get bored. Then we can take the ornaments all over again. It's a good old-fashioned game of cat and mouse. Right, I'm sorry, I need to go home. Can you please send me home? Then I can get my friends to come and help beat the gnomes. They're very strong. I'm sure we can win. I'm sorry, Mary. I really don't know how. But you're a doll. You have to know. I wish I did. That way those goblins would leave me alone. I need to go home. How long has it been? Is it still night? Has he done anything? I need to go home. Mary? I'm sure it won't be long. Any time now. They'll get bored soon. I swear on it. If you don't remember, Mary was in her room and a lot of things were happening in her house and she was just very scared. She didn't want to go anywhere in case something happened. Get close to home. Yeah, this is a very, very emotional scene. Dying by a giant nutcracker would be horrifying, right? It just like mashes on you. Chihuahua ine, chihuahua kawaii yo. How long do you think it's been? Oh, maybe 3 days. What? How? I haven't slept. I don't feel hungry. That is strange. I did smell a dolly smell, do you? Maybe you're a doll? No, I'm human. I'm human, right? Beats me. But I think the goblins will get bored any day now. I'm human. I don't belong here. I belong home. Home with my parents. If I don't get home... Mary? If I don't get home, what will he do to them? What is he going to do? Mom, Dad, are they okay? I need to get home. Huh? Mary? Oh no, Mary, what's wrong? I'm fine. You're crying. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. What's the use of crying? I have house clothes. and food. Everything is okay. We're family. Is why Ren is the best. Is why Ren is the best. Let it all out, poor thing. You're just like me. You just have too much heart. That's all. And that big heart of yours gets cracked. I got cracked a few times. You've seen so much. So sad, so sad. Such a tiny human, but so much spilling out of her heart. It's okay, don't worry. It's okay to have a big heart, to have big tears. Let it all out. Ren is the best. I'm scared of this haven. I'm scared of home. I have nowhere to go. But I know I shouldn't be. I'm fine. I'm not hurt. I've never been hurt. He's never done anything to me. Besides, everything is normal. Everyone has those problems. People deal with worse. He's never hit me. He hasn't done anything to me. I'm fine. I have no reason to be upset. But your heart is hurt, and that's as bad as any bruise or chip. Oh, Ren is the best! You don't have to lie to me. You and I are one and the same. We have big hearts and big tears. I get it. You know, dolls live forever and ever. We see many mean things, but we can hide and stuff memories away like ugly decorations in an attic. Humans aren't so lucky, huh? I feel like I have no choice in anything. I'm just thrown around. Even when I thought I could be saved, I was only thrown around some more. Now I'm here and I'm all lost. Why can't I just get away from it all? I really wanted a moment where Mary sort of really lets her feelings out. Because in the entire game, like, she doesn't put up a strong front, but like every time like Claus makes a comment or like Edmund says stuff, she kind of just like, you know, like just kind of blows it off a little bit. But now we're in the middle of the game and like things are happening and she's just feeling it, feeling the stress and feeling powerless. So I really wanted her to just break down. And then Ren, who is so simple, like she is such a freaking simple soul that she just immediately accepts Mary. And that's why I love these two as friends so much. Always bottling it up. Yeah. That's kind of why that's why I kind of don't like Claus. He's too mean to such a vulnerable girl. Yeah, and that's the thing too. I really wanted him to be like that and for players to feel like that because I didn't want him to be a prince character. I didn't want people to like him, if that makes sense. He's also very immature and he bottles his up his feelings too. But he manipulates and takes advantage and has a lot of flaws in that sense. But you know, me being toxic, I love that. Me being a very toxic person, I love that. なんかすいません、日本人の方、ちょっとめっちゃは結構さ、このゲームに対していろいろね、メチェの個人の経験とかいろいろね入れたんです。このシーンとかね、メチェのね、なんかメリちゃんの気持ちをちゃんとプレイヤーさんたちに伝えたかったから、ぜひぜひ日本語版やってくれたら助かります、本当に。You're right, I thrown you into this mess and now I'll try to throw you out. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. Don't you dare apologize to me. I know what I did. I talked a big talk, but I did nothing to help. But I promised to make it all go away. What are you gonna do? いいのよ。日本語版でストーリーしっかり読むから。ありがとうございます。本当にすいません。Such a toxic. I can't help it. I mean, have we seen my boyfriend? He is the king of emotional dysfunction. There's fun toxic and toxic, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, for sure. I like toxic. Not in real life though. Oh no, not in real life, but characters. I'm gonna march right out there and give that goblin a piece of my mind. You can't. It's too powerful. That's okay. I don't know if I can win, but I need to try. I got you into this mess. I made you cry. I wasn't crying. Oh yes, you were. On my bed, no less. When I win, I can get those ornaments, be super powerful, and you can go home. And if you don't want to go home, you and I can live together. Doesn't matter what you choose, but it's your choice to make. Meche's boyfriend, Kuja-sama, there, Meche. So you admit that he's my boyfriend. So it's not a delusion. They say that if somebody else admits to it, it's not a delusion. Ren, wait. Ah, here he comes. You monkey girl, just how long were you planning to hide here? Claus? Edmund? Is that really you? There he is, the fiend in the flesh, the demon ringmaster, the fire starter. That means my trap worked. Is this the doll that trapped you here? Honestly, how many times will you open random letters before you learn what would have happened if you hurt the body I am to inherit? I'm glad we got here when we did. Sorry it took so long. But how? Juniper, when we went looking for you, she told us about these strange Christmas cards scattered around town. That's when I remembered. We found some before you went missing. She had already destroyed the ones she found, so it took her a while to find another one. I worked very hard on those traps, thank you very much. And it's all thanks to that I've caught you, Claus, fiend, ringmaster, criminal. The ministry will have you jailed. You're coming with, huh? もうね、ちょっと見てね、これ書いた。これ、すいません。I had to draw this. I had to draw this scene. I had to. That's why fun villains are popular regardless, yeah. Monkey. Best boy is here. Edmund's the best. You barbarian heathen girl. Let go of me. Sentimental Juniper is gonna be a prequel or sequel? Sequel. It's gonna be a sequel. And it's gonna be the complete ending to all of this universe. I will not make another game of this universe. I can't believe you came. I can't believe you found us. You looked for me. You saved us. Get off this instant. How dare you put your hands on me so carelessly. And of course, I love them so much. And I love Ren so much. I'm gonna cry. They're like my children. You guys, they're like my children. As long as she likes them. Mary! Claus for sure loves Mary. Like, he for sure loves her, you know. Mary is kind of... I mean, she's just a teenager. Like, she has other stuff she's dealing with. She doesn't really have that sort of, like, thoughts right now. And to be honest, her type is more Edmund. But for sure, Claus loves her. このゲームの絵は誰が描いたの？あ、わしですよ。わし描いたよ、全部。わし一人で作ったんですよ。全部。I didn't know the one you're making right now was a sequel to this. Yeah, Sentimental Juniper. Yeah, it's gonna be a sequel. It's gonna end everything. Do you love me and appreciate me so? Of course they went looking for you. Claus and I were worried sick. Did not fill this girl's head with such embarrassing lies. Thank you, Edmund. Thank you, Claus. And thank you, Ren. Oh, Mary, you're my little darling friend. The gnome! That annoying familiar. Can't you control your own haven? Honestly, it gave us such a problem. With the four of us, we should be able to take it. You'd help me? The criminal would help? How nice. Who knew a criminal could be so kind? What's that? It sounds like it's coming up from above. Or from up above. Watch out! Ara. Ren? Ren! Ren? Hey, wake up! No. Are you? No! 違います。違います。作ったのはわしなんです。おい。Hey, I don't pay you enough to be making up rumors. Rumors in the chat? 完成までどれぐらいかかった？わし、作って、ちょっとなんか、減らって、メンヘラになって、なんか、3年ぐらい作ってないんですけど、多分1年かな？ 1 年ぐらいかな？作ったの。ロリ天使、読めない。 そう、水木さんがやってくれたんですよ。一番最初、水木さんが。めっちゃ優しいよ、水木さん。ありがたいんです。ありがとう、水木さん。Stop lying. I made it. No. No, I made it. I made it. It's me. It's me. 絶賛へえ。ありがとうございます。すいません。すいません、日本語下手で。I have to make a JP placer for the JP bros. See, that's the thing. Me reading Japanese, even though it's my lines, is a disaster. The knock must have been from the smaller ones. It must have been a distraction. Mary, are you okay? あ、そっか、そうですね。日本語版、水木さんっていう VTuber さん、めっちゃ大好きな水木さんが、クリアまでやってくれたんですよ。もしね、日本語版やりたくないけど、日本語版気になってる方がおったら、水木さんはね、メチェのチャンネルの魔王軍の友達とか、そこに書いてあるんですよ。水木さんのチャンネル。リンクあります。ね。ぜひぜひ見ててください。I don't get it, what broke Ren. The gnome dude came in through the roof. They heard something on the roof and they're like, what's that? And then Ren pushed Mary out of the way and the thing hit Ren. Sorry, there was supposed to be a picture here of the gnome, or not the gnome, the nutcracker, like hitting Ren in the middle, but I couldn't draw it. It was too hard. Ren was too nice, yeah. I've grown tired of this annoying familiar. Edmund, ensure that monkey girl doesn't get in the way. Mary, stay back. Ren, wake up, please. Ouch. Oh no, my clothes. Oh, rats, they're ruined. Mary? Hey, what's with that face? Don't worry, my darling, I'm okay. Why did you do that? You didn't have to push me out of the way. You should have let it fall on me. You should have saved yourself. Oh, stop. That's what friends are for. Besides, you're so dainty. You would have been crushed. I may be beautiful, but I'm also quite strong. He only got my stomach, the rotten thing. Oh, she's alive. Yeah. How nice. Mary, do you see? Look at how lucky you are. You have such nice friends fighting for you. Please don't cry. No more talk of being dragged into things. You need to be strong, just like those two. Everything will be okay. Ren. I don't want to lose my friends. Yeah, Ren had to be sacrificed to sort of explore how dolls, what's it called? Get injured and stuff. Because that is very important for the next haven. 早速行きたいです。マジで。早速行きたい。あ。すいませんね。あ。Unknown number? Know your place. This is not where you belong. This is my story, not yours. Who is this? Yeah, somebody's sending her mean text. I wonder who it could be. 皆さん、時間大丈夫? Are you guys okay with time? I kind of want to at least finish the last haven. Because then that way it will be very close to the end and I can just wrap it up on a quick stream next time. Are the main characters like porcelain dolls? This is kind of where it gets me being sort of what's it called? Bending things to fit with my story. They're meant to be like ball jointed dolls. So like made of resin and stuff. I'm not sure how, like with the time period that, like for example, Claus was made in like the sort of Victorian era. Edmund was made in like the like 50s. Ren as well was made in the 50s. Like the timing might be really odd for materials used, but that's where let me just have what I want, okay? I am the creator of this universe. Such a mysterious phone call. Yeah, who could it be? Who could it be? Things have gotten so crazy. I feel like I keep opening doors that shouldn't be opened. What do you mean? Ren called Claus a criminal. The rumors at Punch's Haven. Even though we tried to find out more about him. I see, I mean it's magic, yeah. I just feel like things get more and more confusing. I don't disagree there, but with each door you open, the two of you, no, the three of us grow closer. Maybe there isn't just one truth. Maybe we won't like the things we find out about Claus, but that doesn't change what he's done for the two of us. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. We can only trust the Claus we see in front of us. Don't worry, you made a good friend in Ren. Punch also seems nice, and I'll always be by your side. Edmund, he's a good boy. 名前長いから春に書いてくれたんですか？もしかしたら。いいねいいね。まあこのめちゃコミュニティではね、みんながね、春って言うからね。The answer to everything. Oh yeah, magic is my ultimate get out of jail free card. I have so much to say to him, but I can't find the words. I want to say thank you, I'm sorry, and why me? But I'm so scared to talk to him. Speak, don't waste my time. What do you want? Claus, thank you for saving me, I guess. Thank you. It seems you realize your position and how much trouble you've caused me. I have half a mind to take your body right here and now. Sorry. ちょっとエッチな. It's a very etchy line, sorry. But why me? Why couldn't you have jumped on any other person that came to that shop? Why'd you have to drag me into all of this mess? I have no reason to explain myself to you, but if you must know, it was purely opportunity. Most of that women's customers were older women. What need do I have for a body that would soon pass away? You were perfect, young, naive, with a head planted firmly within the clouds. I obviously was correct, considering the smile on your face when you first saw me speak. I guess I should have expected that answer. So, this might be kind of hard to understand if you haven't played Ringmaster Claus, but it's not really relevant. So there was because in Ringmaster Claus, he and the rest of the like Punch and Rosie and all of them, they performed on a stage. It was like a puppet circus, sort of like Pinocchio. And what's it called? There was a girl customer that appeared at the circus, and causes like he had his first little moment, like heart thump moment. So he kind of had sort of a crush on Mary's features. I guess you can say Mary is his type. 海外の方に英語で伝えてほしい。He changed his name for us since his name was long, so he's now just Haru, is what the comment said. For you guys. 優しいね。Meche community at it again. What is it? Do you think Ren is okay? And why would you ask me such a silly question, you monkey? How on earth would I know how a doll on the other side of town is doing? If you're so curious, you should take those legs of yours and march over to that girl's house to see for yourself. I don't want to go. Lazy monkey girl, after all that trouble Edmund and I went through to find you, after all the trouble we had, battling with that ugly familiar, and you can't even check on the doll you supposedly call a friend? I don't want to see Masaki. So that's the reason. That doll was damaged severely, but not fatally. Her face was completely untouched. Any skilled doll maker could fix her up in no time. I'm sure she's nearly ready to return to her haven. What would have happened if her face was ruined? I should hope you never find out the answer to that question. For now, be thankful your friend had a parent with such a convenient job. So yes, Ren is now being repaired at Masaki's house. The girl that Mary did not want to see. I wonder how Ren is doing. Have you heard anything? No, I wish there was some way for me to talk to her directly. Can't you ask your friend? She's not my friend. You can't be like that. She was the first one you thought of when Ren was hurt, right? And she happily agreed to help. Why don't you trust her and go see Ren? It's been 2 months. Poor Ren must be thinking of you. Do it for her. It's not that simple. I gave Ren to Masaki, but that doesn't mean I've forgiven her. I did it for Ren. まあ、しょうがなく行こっか。We're just gonna go see Ren. Oh, I see Ren. Ikimachu. Hello, is Masaki home? Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. This doll doesn't speak much. Is she shy? Isn't that Ren's voice? Remember, dolls are not really supposed to be speaking with humans. At least that's what Claus says. Well, maybe? I think? I don't know. You're the first doll that's ever spoken to me. Not the first one that's moved, though. I didn't think dolls could talk, too. She's talking with Masaki? But why? Ren? Mary! Oh, it's Mary. Ren, what are you doing? You're talking. I'm all better now, see? I can move like never before. Masaki's mother is a wonderful artist. She fixed up my body like new. Isn't it just fantastic? You're not supposed to talk to humans like this. I'm not, but Masaki's such a wonderful friend. She listens to me and talks with me all day. But won't you get in trouble? Claus always worries about humans seeing him talk and walk. Even Edmund made me hold him when we walked to Amanda's shop. Oh my, I guess you're right. I'm sorry, Masaki. I can't talk anymore. Even though we've been talking for so long? It's fine, right? I promise I won't tell. It's okay. What are you so afraid of? Nothing's going to happen to Ren. It was thanks to me that she's fixed anyway. What are you so afraid of? This is Mary's like sort of a flashback. She's remembering stuff that somebody said to her. Besides, you left her here for so long. Poor Ren, she was waiting for you, you know. It's because of me, right? You really didn't want to see me that much? No way. You'd really abandon your friend like that? I shouldn't ask. You did the same to me. It's not like that. I wanted to see Ren. I wanted to visit her. Inner monologue. Yeah, I mean, is that Mary saying it to herself? She's remembering. Would that be considered a monologue too? Isn't that how all siblings are? There's no reason to freak out. If it's really that bad, just move out. I can't move out. I can't ignore him. I'm scared. If I see Masaki, I remember everything. I remember feeling so stupid. Feeling so stupid for reaching out for help. Yeah, this is where... Because a lot of people really... I didn't want to explicitly say who in Mary's family was tormenting her. And a lot of people immediately assume it's a father figure. So I really kind of wanted to just leave it unsaid until now. To really hammer home her relationship and issues with Masaki. Because unfortunately, and this is gonna get a little heavy, a little serious, but one of the big things I wanted to express with Queen Mary's script is that siblings being really terrible to you is not always okay. I know there's a lot of oh, you know, siblings are just, you know, siblings always fight and stuff, but there's a certain line, you know, and that's like a huge thing I wanted to express with this game and this series, pretty much. And I'm very happy because a lot of players have been able to connect with that point, and what's it called, feel sort of like seen in a sense. So I'm very happy that I made this game. There's sense as a brother because it's different room from the parents' room. Yeah. It's still, people still get like confused. Like even when I was like testing the game a little bit, people were still like, oh, you know, maybe it's this person. So, and that was before I had completed this scene. So people still, they don't know yet. Yeah, sorry for getting heavy. Well, this game is a very heavy game. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm sorry I'm like this. I'm sorry I'm a bad friend. I'm sorry, Ren. Mary, are you crying? Bad friend? What are you talking about? It's okay, I'm not mad. This is why I didn't want to come here. I just remember bad things. Don't want to remember. I don't want to think about it. I'm so stupid. Mary! I did it again. I made Mary make that face again. Third eye. I always make my games so sad. メリー女王様の脚本で調べたらダウンロードできる。できます。ちょっとリンク貼ります。ブースの。ちょっと待って。これなんですね。でもさ、言うときますが、違う。言うときますが、違う名前で出したんです。このゲーム。でも、メチェの名前はメチェです。お願いします。それを忘れないでください。メチェの名前はメチェです。Maybe not call you a landlord. Yeah. It's like people have all sorts of ideas about what it could be. Is the theater face of relevance during that scene? The theater face? No, that was just a little. Well, yes. And I hope you guys noticed the other doll too that was in there. Ah, the beautiful girls. やばい。beautiful girls だって。Beautiful girls だって皆さん。You guys, it's beautiful girls. We gotta sign up now. It's not that bad. Every family has their troubles. Mary, will you just tell me what happened? You've been so quiet ever since you came back. Pretty girls, どこ? A beautiful Meche? せやな。そうだよ。わしはbeautiful girl だよ。明日休みやから明日やらせてもらうよ。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。毎度。He's calling us beautiful girls. Thanks. No, Meche. Beautiful Meche. Honestly, how was it already, you monkey? Don't waste our time. Edmund won't stop until you talk, and I've grown tired of hearing his constant questions. He's right. I'm not giving up until you look at me. I'm just so tired of everything. I don't want to think anymore. I don't want to remember. Just want to sleep. I want to be a doll. It must be so nice being a doll. You guys don't have anything. I don't have to worry about anything. What did you just say? Mary, don't say things like that. It must be nice to have a haven somewhere to run to when things get bad. I could stay there all day. I could just sleep and forget everything and live in my own dream world. Mary, no one's going to save me anyway. No one's going to help. You shouldn't say enough. I won't have you speak as if you know everything there is to know about dolls. A haven? Your own dream world? Do not joke with me. You honestly think someone as breakable and weak-willed as you could be in control? You humans always believe only your own kind suffers. A great many dolls would do everything to escape. そろそろ寝るね。はい。ありがとうございました。おやすみなさい。Good night. It's not always such a dreamland. He's having a breakdown, but after breakdowns often come breakthroughs. Yep. Don't underestimate the magic you're dealing with. And she's also kind of doing what was done to her. Like she's kind of because this whole sequence is about Mary's feelings and experiences being belittled and sort of simplified. And she's kind of doing that too, right here. Saying, oh, dolls don't have to worry about anything. And, even though she's seen firsthand, like, dolls deal with stuff, So I wanted to give Mary some flaws as well with how she handles this. Some dolls, they too do not wish to think or remember the past. They do everything to stuff those bad memories into the deepest parts of their haven. But like an intrusive monster, it creeps up behind them, always there. And you humans suffer just as much. You may experience hardships and nightmares of trauma long past. But in the end, the memories begin to fade. Dolls do not have that luxury. We must continue on until we are destroyed. Completely destroyed. Destroyed so as to not have a haven to return to. or else we'll be trapped there. So enough of this nonsense. You say no one will help you, but what of this annoying doll right here? Annoying? Are you talking about me? Who else would I be speaking of? You meddle in everyone's businesses. Of course I do. I can't just sit by when my friends are in a slump. So there you have it, Mary. Claus and I are both worried about you, so let us have it. I am not worried. Will you tell us what's wrong? I've had it. I will force this monkey girl to talk. Now, how will you do that exactly? Ara! Was that the window? There's a second floor. Could it be a prank? Mary, help! It's that dim-witted doll. She sounds scared. Let's let her in. Mary, oh, it's so terrible, so dreadful. Enough with your shouting. You cannot do that in this house. What happened? Masaki's been taken. She's been kidnapped. Once you left this doll in Masaki's room began crying. She said something about a fire and a circus. Something about how she'd meet him again. And then she grabbed Masaki's arm and they just vanished into thin air. A fire and a circus? That's right, a fire and a circus. Oh, I almost forgot. She left this. Arna. It's some kind of warning about an impending fire. It says for the brave hero to come. Let us meet once more where the fire blazes. I will set it so I may see your face again. This. Where did you get this? I just said. The doll dropped it. It has to be an invite. There's no doubt about it. We need to go. We can't. What? But we have to. Masaki's in trouble. We can't. We must not go. I don't know what your aim is, but I'm going. You can't just sit here when there's someone in trouble. This handwriting, it has to be her. I knew it. You know this doll? So this is your fault? Of course, it's the criminal's fault. Now that I think about it, this has to be connected to your crimes. Juniper warned us about dolls coming to find you because of those rumors. Have you no sense of responsibility? Responsibility? A human has been harmed because of you. Mary's friend, no less. She's not. Responsibility? Do not speak to me of such matters, you bumbling doll. This is all that woman's fault. Responsibility? She bears the brunt of whatever anger there is towards the circus. If she didn't take me from the circus, I could have saved them all. I promised. I got it. I won't ask anymore. I'll just go myself. I'll go too. Don't worry, you stay here. I owe you one for keeping Mary safe after all. But will you be okay all by yourself? The trio is starting to break down. Of course. I may be an annoying bumbling doll, but I'm strong. I'm sure I'll be fine. Give me that invite. I'll handle this myself. Oh, how dreadful. You two are just dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Aren't you three friends? Aren't you just going to... Are you going to... Why can't I read today? Are you just going to let him go all by himself? But of course, they love each other. It's Edmund, so they can't let him go by himself. Good headbutt from Edmund with such claws straight. Yeah, a little fisticuffs. What are you smiling for? Take that look right off your face right now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, ここね。このヘイブンは好きです。I really love this haven. I had a lot of fun drawing it. It's so hot. Everywhere we turn, it's like we're in an oven. It just keeps getting hotter and hotter. It's as if we're being burned alive. This must have been the hell she created to punish me. That woman told me what happened. After I was taken, Hisame and Namane, everyone was burned alive. Even though I promised. Claws? やばいね。めっちゃのゲーム長いね。My game is long. My game is long, man. It's a trunk. There's a name written, but it's kind of blurry. It says punch. Punch? Punch. Of course it would. Should I open it? Don't open it. We shouldn't have opened it. That was the start of everything. Keep that in mind, guys. Whoa. Masaki! Mary! I can't believe it. You came to save me. No, I came because Edmund would have gone all alone. Would have been all alone. Oh, Mary, don't be like that. Are you okay? Oh, sorry. I totally skipped the message. More dolls. Such a bratty face. Shall we leave you here to escape on your own? How can I trust you? I don't know what to think. I thought dolls were nice. Ren was so nice. But that doll. She suddenly started crying and shouting about someone named Claus. That's when she grabbed me. I'm scared you'll do something to me just like that doll. Why are you so scared? He hasn't done anything to you. But you're clearly not hurt. Nothing happened to you. How can you be so scared? I'd sooner trust a monkey doll than trust a human who rejects the helping hand in such a manner. I knew we shouldn't have come. Of course, Claus and Mary are very... They don't want to help. Please don't leave me here. I don't know what to do. I want to go home. I have to get home before that doll burns this place down. She what? She said a bunch of fire. She said if there is fire, he will come. Please, you have to help me. Does she plan to destroy her haven? You whining girl. My name is Masaki. What was the doll's name? The one that took you here? Her name? I'm not sure. She didn't say, but Mama said her name was Amane. Amane. She's alive, but where's Isame? Claus? I must go. Hold it. You're not running off by yourself. We're going as a group. Come on, Masaki. Everyone stick close. A doll that plans to destroy their own haven. I've never met one so dangerous. And of course, Edmund keeps it. He keeps the group together. Such a good boy. If you guys, I don't know if you can hear the drum in the back. But that is very intentional. I really wanted the very distant sound of drums. Because this whole haven is based off of the Bunraku and Kabuki play, the Yaoya no Musume, so the greengrocer's daughter. So in that one, there is a girl, and it's kind of like very different variations, and I might be butchering this retelling, so I apologize. Please look it up. It's very good. A girl who wants to see, I believe it was the firefighter, I believe. She wants to see him again. She met him, when there was a fire. So she climbs the tower. Because in old Japan they had because everything was like wood and stuff, so they had the tower with the drum, and like you would bang it to warn of a fire. So she climbed the tower and she banged it and warned of a fire, but there wasn't actually a fire. And I guess in that time, it's supposedly based off of a true story. In that time, if you made a false fire warning, you would be executed. And since she wanted to see her lover, she made a false fire warning. So she was on trial. The judge tried to be nice and, tried to let her off from execution because of her age, but she didn't really play along with that. And it's definitely, please look it up. It's really good. If you didn't know, Bunraku is like Japanese puppets. And the Kabuki play is it's done in the style where what's it called? Sorry, 1 second. I need to drink water. 1 second. The Kabuki play is done in the style where the main character, the girl, she is being like controlled by the Kuroko. So like you guys have probably seen them. They have like they're wearing all black, and like they have the black mask, and it's like controlling her limbs as if she were a doll. It's so good. It's so good. This year was my first exposure to your games. I like the different outfits for the havens. Your art style is very pretty too. Thank you so much. That makes me so happy. Have you seen the Kabuki play live, Meche? No, I want to though. Damn, that's sad. Yeah. She could say the fire was in her heart, right? Right? But I probably messed up the retelling of it, so if you're curious, definitely look at it. That is one of my favorite kabuki plays. But yeah, I took inspiration from it because, oh, fire. Hello. This whole thing is about a fire. Let me use that. Just want to start a flame in your heart. What song is that? I don't know that song. How long has it been? Ever since you left us to die, to burn in an inferno, we've grown stronger. You promised to protect us. Why did you run away? Sound the drums, sound the drums. The fire spreads and spreads. This time, will you save us? Amane. But, Amane doesn't really love him. It's not a romance thing. It's a revenge thing. The names on the plaque are Amane and Hisame. I've seen them before in the Clown Sisters' Haven. They were part of our puppet theater. They were so scared when they first arrived, but we quickly became such good friends. I should have been there. I should have stayed. It was the first time I've seen Claus talk about someone so nicely. He must have really loved them. Hello, hello! Hello, hello! It's me! It's me! The creator! But I am Meche here in this world. My name is Meche. Hello, hello. I'm doing like a director's commentary about everything. Only kabuki I know is from Samurai Showdown. Ah, nice. It does sound ominous. Yeah, I really wanted to give it a... okay. I love Avatar. Thank you. Hazukashi. Hazukashi. Thank you so much. Cause wait. I said we need to stick together, especially with Masaki here. We can't let these two get hurt. Then go ahead and play the night as you always do. I need to find Amane. I need to tell her what happened. I need to ask for her forgiveness. Please don't leave. Can't we go with you? I don't know what'll happen. This haven is all wrong. There's so much anger and hurt here. Amane is different. She stole a child, left her invite, and says she'll burn her haven to the ground. She was never like that. She never was one to act so reckless. She was always so timid and quiet. And what of Hisame? Why wasn't she with Amane? Is that Hisame? Wait. Mary Claus. A fire. What do we do now? We fall right into their trap. We shouldn't have been sitting here and arguing over nothing. Well, these are the cards we've dealt. I am so sorry. I swear I can't read English. I swear. These are the cards we're dealt. Now we have no choice but to split up. No way. I want to go home. The only way to escape is to keep moving forward. I'll protect this one. Claus, make sure nothing happens to Mary. You don't have to tell me. I won't let anything happen to this body of mine. Let's look around and try to find a way to get past this flame. Edmund, good luck. Please be safe. Don't worry about that barbarian doll. Come, Mary. Let's get going. I promise to protect you. Don't worry. Kawaii. Yeah, washi? そんな。そんな。あ、やばい。やばいやばい。案外さ、強いんですよ。When he tries to de-escalate conflicts. Yeah, he's very, very, very mature. I really wanted to have like a mature presence in the trio. But he in his own way is also immature. They're just a good trio. They're a good bunch of kids. Admin playable character. Let's go. Yes. One doll after the other, constantly switching bodies, faces. Who am I? Hisame, can you hear me? One day I'll figure it out. I'll finally understand how to give you this body of mine. I don't need it. I don't want to be alone. I want to be with you. Can you hear me? Can you see me? I'm trying so hard. One day we'll be together again. Together, always. That sounds so sad. There's no name, but it has to be from Amane. I'm so confused. Dolls moving and all this nonsense is messing with my head. Who would have thought dolls had so much going on? Of course we do. Dolls live their lives just as humans do. We suffer in the same ways. Hey Edmund, it looks like there's something taped to the back of the paper. Is that hair? There's a small key under here, but it looks like it's broken in half. Let's look for the other part. Holy cow. Yeah, my favorite aesthetic is putting eyeballs and stuff. Masaki shinda. Sorry, she's dead. Hold on. Do I have? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't really matter. She's dead. If you can tell from the skull. Shinda. Shinda. Senora Rosara, always staring at me. She won't let me sleep. Do you hear her too, Hisame? Does she appear in your dreams too? That day, we waited for Claus. We waited. He never came. This is a reference to Fatal Frame 2. The Phoenix Down. Yeah, I guess I don't have any. But I've been skipping a lot of the fights. And I also haven't been looking for items, but there should be some. Senora is queen. Yes, she did nothing wrong. But this is a reference to one of my favorite encounters in Fatal Frame 2. It's actually the very first ghost encounter you get. It's not really spoilers, but it might be spoilers, sorry in advance, but you are following this ghost woman around. It's kind of like the tutorial ghost, you know? You're following her around and like you're reading her diary. She's talking about how she's come to the village to look for her husband. And she can't find it, or she sees him, like glimpses of him, and she's following him, and he comes to find her. Like they meet up. And he leaves her to like try to find help. And that part might be wrong, sorry. He leaves her to try to find help. And in her diary, she writes, like, you know, I'm waiting for him to come back. And then we can finally leave this village and stuff. And there's, like, blank pages. And then the last line is, he came back. And then you find her ghost. Because she's dead. I loved that as a kid. And that sounds terrible. The chess ghost? No, I think her name was Masumi? No, that might be the boy's name. I can't remember her name, but she was like the first one, the first ghost you really face in Fatal Frame 2. Fatal Frame on Switch will be my first. Nice! All Fatal Frames are the best. I love them so much. Uh-oh. I had a lot of fun doing this because these are called bunka ningyo. They're very cute. Very cute culture dolls. They're my favorite. 待って。まさきが死んでるからちょっと。I have to be careful. Oh no, I can't use on you. So not you. Even in my own game, I messed up the command. Okay. This is a portion of the game where I was starting to get really lazy with gameplay. And I was like, what do I do for puzzles now? I don't know. It's a diary entry, though it's burnt. I can still make out some of the words. Claus never came. He never saved us. He promised. I can still see the flames. I can hear her laughing. I can see her smiling as you. Hisame, did it hurt? Are you still in pain? Your face. Unforgivable. I'll make him pay. I'll make him feel the same. It's all his fault. It's your fault. Your fault. I'll set this place on fire. I'll burn it to a crisp. I'll make sure you feel her pain. Tonight the drums will sound. A fire is coming. Hurry, hurry, and stop. Stop it. Let's meet again, Claus. Hurry to the fire. Hurry and step into the flames. Amane was a doll that took you, right? Yes, Mama won her in an auction. She was all burnt, so Mama wanted to fix her. She must have realized Claus was with Mary because of the rumors. I did hear Mary say that name when she visited. Amani was in my room at the time too. The anger she feels and this revenge she wants is all coming to a head. We have to prevent her from getting the claws. Mary, please stop Claus from letting himself get into trouble. Everyone's the best. Amadaka. I forgot. It's so dark. We can't see anything. There's no point in going in if we can't see where we're going. Let's go back. Oh, I forgot. Who is that? I don't know, but it looks like it wants us to follow it. It is down here. You couldn't see it, but it was the little doll head. It's this thingy. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Got you. Eep! There's something stuffed in this doll's neck. I have a lot of sympathy for hers and not knowing how to properly support a friend going through a tough time. Yeah. And she was very important for me to put in here because I didn't want Mary to be a completely sympathetic character, if that makes sense. I wanted her to have a flaw with how she reacts to her trauma, and that sort of appears in her relationship with Masaki. Like, they're both young, you know, and not everybody is really well equipped to deal with other people's trauma and stuff like that. So it is sad for Mary that, you know, she reached out but wasn't taken seriously, but, you know, it's also not really Masaki's fault, you know. So like, I really wanted to add that sort of real everybody sucks situation, you know. Was it that Yume Nikigai? Ah, Uboa! Yeah! Was that a huge candle fire from before? Was that a huge candle fire from before? Yeah. Oh yeah, in the hallway, yeah. They're both kids in Candle Crisis. Well, yep, that's it. It's the other half of that key. But what could it be for? There's been no locked doors. That design, I've seen it before. Where? In the room before this one. There's a blue box with this same gold trim. Nice, thank you, Masaki. Let's go check it out. Aye. And here it is. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, Punch fans. Is that a doll? What happened to it? I will say a little bit of Meche trivia. My favorite pastime is going to people's playthroughs and watching their reactions to stuff like this. I love sort of really hurting my characters and then watching people react to it. Isn't that terrible? I can't. It makes me happy though when people react like really oh my god, like it makes me feel like I did my job, you know, that I was able to pull emotion. Sorry. Don't unsubscribe, please. I have children to feed. And my boyfriend Kuja-sama also requires beautiful things, so I have to pay for his clothes, okay? Is a character really a character if you don't put them through intense turmoil? Right? That's what I say, you know? Punch. So this is what happened to you. I heard bits and pieces, but never the full story. This must be why she can't leave her haven. Just look at her face. Edmund? She must have been the first victim at the circus. She didn't seem to know about the fire. After that, Hisame and Amane suffered and Claus ran away. But Claus couldn't have. He says mean things, but never intends to hurt anyone. He loved his circus family. No, everything that happened at the circus must have been all the work of Rosara. And Claus ran away. To save himself? None of this makes sense. If you remember, Edmund also doesn't know. Which is trivia, I kill people. No, I don't go that far. Well, sometimes, but not that often. None of this makes sense. Why can't Claus just tell me what happened to him? Edmund, please, you're scaring me. Unless he did tell me. He's been telling me all along. Claus never ran away. The reason why he escaped the circus, the reason why he was with Amanda, the reason why he hates Amanda, I see now. It was all Amanda's fault. Eep! I love Amanda. No, she couldn't have done this. I love her. I love Amanda. I have to focus. Sometimes I have to stop those thoughts. Edmund? Claus has been trying to tell me all this time. Everything that's happened to him, everything he's suffered. I just never listened. Even so, if Amanda did interfere that day, then everything that happened, who takes the blame? The ministry claims Claus is a murderer and an arsonist. They think he burnt the circus to the ground himself. If they were to know that someone else stopped him from helping that day. I love Amanda. I love Amanda so much. I can't let anything happen to her. I can't let the ministry get to her. So, I hope it was a little bit easy to understand. Edmund was his intrusive thoughts were getting in the middle of his epiphany about what happened at the circus. When it comes to Amanda, he's very I love her, like a sort of a robot. That's very important. It's like that old man you meet that you kind of like at first, then you slowly find out sketchy stuff in their past and are like, yeah. どうした?どうした? Sorry, Panchito got spooked. Edmund blinded by love. Yeah. But he's very shocked. Very, very shocked that the one he loves is also the reason. Is Amanda gonna get bonked for not appreciating Edmund? You'll see. Find out next time. Are you okay? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm fine. Thank goodness. Look, there are some matches here. Do you think we can use them? They could help. Come on, we have to find Claus. Amanda bonks herself constantly. I think he says something here. I can't remember. The circus was way before my time, but many dolls are still suffering from the trauma. I want to know what happened. Edmund's so good. Soka. I got matches. Run. Oh, yo. Then we go back. I should probably save. Let me save. Edmund specialized bonk. It's okay, we have these matches. Come on, hold my hand. I wish that were me. Let me actually kill these dudes. You're the person for the job. We must protect Edmund at all costs. Nice. Oh my god. I had fun drawing this. This face again. Senora Razara. She's everywhere. She's in everyone's thoughts. Cause, Punch, Amanya Hisama. I told you guys. I told you. This doll has ruined so many lives. What's going on? Look, her face is changing. Masaki, run. Wait. Let go. Hold on to my hand. Are you alright? Yes, thank you, but I'm more worried about you. I'm sorry for landing on you. Don't worry about it. Us dolls can be repaired, but you humans aren't very lucky. You really are just like a knight. I'm happy to be of service. I hope someday Queen Ray's script becomes an anime, so I can see fan arts and edits of Edmund. She enhanced lives, not ruined. Yes! Senora Zara made everybody happy, but they had to go and ruin it. They could have lived happily ever after. So where did she throw us? Knight Edmund. Yeah. That would absolutely rock. Yeah. Someday. That's my goal, man. That's the goal. That's the end game. Must be a cellar of some sort. I don't see any doors. The only thing here is so many dolls. What happened to their eyes? Don't tell me. They were used? Is this a dumping ground? Why can't they move? It's because they're stuck. They can't move these bodies anymore. Can't they be repaired? Masaki. Dolls are magical. We have many abilities. The most important being our haven. A place for us to run to. That's where we are. But sometimes that wonderful magic can become a curse. It looks like we have some time. I'll tell you about it. What is it? If you have something to say, let's not waste time. Ever since we got here, you've been acting strangely. It's of no consequence to you. You can tell me, I promise to listen. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're just a body to me. Sorry. Sorry. I have no reason to tell you anything. There's his usual attitude. I guess I should be glad that he still yells at me. But he keeps making that face. Just what is going on? Oh, sorry. Now's the time to listen with an open heart and accept your friends no matter what. From now, do your best. Oi. Thank you. This weapon is also fun. This one sets, what's it called? So that stays on the map and it burns enemies. It's a lot of fun to use. This is also another kabuki. The body thing can't be wasted. I had to. Princess Alvin needs to hold to go party. He can't go party. He's gotta hold it. That's why we gotta be fast. That'd be cool. This map is actually sort of a little tiny reference to another one of my favorite kabuki plays, the Wisteria Maiden. It's very good. It's very, very good. In that one, I highly recommend it because they do a technique which is a fast change. So it's really cool how they do it. They sort of like it's a very long dance. And it like goes through the seasons and stuff. And what's it called? Like the kabuki dancer sort of like kneels down, and then like a bunch of people go behind them and pull off a layer of the kimono, and it is done so freaking fast. It is so beautiful. Highly recommend. This one, oh, maybe I should actually show the the hint first before I just go ahead and do it. I love this map too. Actually, let me have Claus just do the work for me. Thank you. Do the work for me too. Looks like magic. Yes, it does. It is so beautiful. My bell is gone. Where did you lose it? In the pretty red river. My bell is fallen. Pretty red river? Okay. もちろんここですね。Whee! Nice. And if you can't see it, it's just a little sparkle item. Watch where you're walking, you monkey girl. You nearly crushed the spell. Here it is. Nice going, Claus. So yeah, I had so much fun working on this haven. Agerio? You have my gratitude. I shall call her the one who watches from the shadows. The other only kabuki I know is the theater in Sakura Wars. That is an anime and game that I have been meaning to delve further into. I just know the opening, and I watched only a few episodes, but I need to finish it. I keep meaning to finish it. They seem to haunt me everywhere. There was a time when I considered her my friend. It just shows how naive I was back then. I blindly believed her and caused my friends harm. Surely this has use somewhere. Let's bring it along. Yeah, I got her head. I should have actually gone in the other room first. Thank you. Okay. And here is the hint and solution for the other puzzle. Yeah. Ara kawaii. Claus, there's someone here. So you have come. This voice says, Hisame. Claus, it's been so long. Will you run once more? I won't. I promise I will stay until the end, even if it means my destruction. Claus. So it shall be. Bring me their heads, all three masterminds. Those who created the circus, those who led it, those who abandoned it. The innocent three, they must be avenged. There must be revenge. So we got Punch and Rosie and Albert. And I'll give the Senora head, a doll awaiting her day of abandonment. She created her own world in the circus. I made this so as to, in case anyone, particularly the Japanese audience, because I didn't translate Ringmaster Claus, anybody who hasn't played the first game, I kind of wanted to give them a sort of backstory for some of the characters, like Senora Rosara. There's like a whole reason why she created the circus and stuff like that. Then burnt it all to the ground. But definitely, if you guys are interested, please do play Ringmaster Claus. I honestly am very proud of that game. In the story and the characters. La Senora, yes, she's so cute. She's one of my favorites of all time. But of course I'm not biased. Wait. Bye-bye. It's goaded, thank you. It's good player, thank you. Hey, you guys are the best. How much money are they paying you guys? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I like it so much. I mean, I love Queen Mary's script, I do, but I really love the characters of Ringmaster Claus a lot. $20 an hour. That's a lot. That's a lot. This one, I had a lot of fun doing this puzzle. You can actually just solve it with like random choices. You just have to maneuver things. But once you get it right, it makes a little chime. And if you do it wrong, you get sent back. Is it PC only? Yes, unfortunately it's PC only. Oh, it's very close. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll play it on stream sometime. This is horrible. As to be expected, whatever punishment she dreams up in her own haven for me, I certainly deserve it. Surely this has a rightful place somewhere. Let's bring it along. And then this is the ultimate peak. Meche got tired. I wanted to finish the game. Let me... I gotta finish this game somehow, some way. You'll see. I was running out of puzzle ideas. Ringmaster Claus. A doll created for a dying master. He abandoned him. Just like he abandoned us. So yeah, I was completely tired at this point. I was like, there's nothing for me to do anymore. So I kind of just put it here. The man who helped us start the circus. I was so dazzled by him and Rosara. I thought we'd create a haven for dolls to gather and live together. I should have stayed with Peter. There it is. It can't be helped. Okay, I was like, let me just... Free me, you know. A human who involved himself with dolls. He could have stopped everything. Hello, hello, domo domo. but his cowardice won in the end. Judgment has been decided. Goodbye. Steve rolled in. Cat is one of my favorites. I actually drew, I can't remember if it was for Valentine's or what, but I drew a picture of him in recent times. I was very proud because he's a very ikemen. Ah, Valentine desu ne. These are my boys. Cat's in the middle. Ikemen, yeah. Cat. He's also one of my favorites. I mean, I know I have a lot of favorites, but I really like him a lot.
Yes.
Oh, Krista. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Ikemen cat. I was like, what? Why do I hear Marian's voice? Thank you. So yeah. Explain cat. Cat is a man who really likes dolls. He I mean there's a doll that he kind of chased not I shouldn't say chased, but like he liked named Eleanor. I think I have another picture of him too. The hell. Sorry. Cat is not, yeah, he's not a cat. This is a very old picture. Oh my god, my art has improved so much, but this is the kind of person he is. He's very my image of like a dandy man, you know. He hung around the circus, helped set it up because he's the human, you know. Dolls can't really set up stuff on their own. And he's also very cowardice and not courageous at all. He was you know, if something were to go down, he'd be the first to run away. Where's my first design of him? Do I not have it anymore? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is my first ever design of him. This is the kind of man he is. I have to draw him again. Cat the psycho. Dolls pack mule, yeah. yeah. He his whole thing, the reason why he was in this universe is because he was like a collector. It's like doll collector, antique collector, and that's how he kind of got involved with the dolls. There's a boy named Albert. You liked him? Yay! Oh, this ちょっと待って。これは見せたらいいかな。This is a very old design of Senora Rosara. Wow, my art has changed so freaking much. They were like, you know, the two not masterminds, but yeah, because they set up the circus and they're like, hey class, let's get it going, let's, you know, you gotta join us, you know. And then I don't have a picture of him and Albert. There's this picture that I drew a long time ago. Senor Rosara did nothing wrong. And Albert, that's Albert with the antlers. I don't have anything of him and Cat together. I should draw that. ないね、マジで。ないね。Oh, what a shame. Oh, that's a shame. I don't have anything of him and Albert together. She did though. What are you talking about? She did nothing wrong. Albert is this antlered little antlered dude. In the game, Albert really had a crush on Cat. I should play it on stream. I'll play it on stream sometime. Because making grand plans with friends usually goes nowhere. That's true. That's true. Hey, they set it up. They didn't let their dreams be dreams. They made it. They did it. They shall burn for all eternity. やばい、もう3時やん。Please, will you let me see your face? But I really love the characters in Ringmaster Claus. I'm very, very proud of them. Ara. This is Hisame? She's not moving. A doll with no visage. I write the words, but I don't know how to pronounce them. Will soon lose connection with themselves, for that is their soul, their conscious. Such a thing was told to me long ago. Should a doll's face become injured, they will fall into a deep sleep, unable to leave their havens. Should a doll's face become injured within their haven, everything of her we've seen so far must have been the work of this haven. How cruel. These burns. So it was true. Everything that woman said was true. Amane and Hisame, you truly lost yourselves within that fire. I couldn't save you. I couldn't save you. I couldn't save anyone. Hisame, Amane, Punch and Rosie. Nicholas. Nicholas? Mary, I've told you before that I was created by the great doll maker Peter. Yes, I remember. My sole purpose, my only true reason for being, was to save his son Nicholas. Nicholas, born of a strange illness of the heart, he was given a death sentence at such a young age. But Peter realized, with the power of dolls and contracts, Nicholas could be saved. He had a contract with Nicholas? No, Nicholas never allowed it. Until the end, I couldn't save him. And the circus, I was given the task of ringmaster, but in the end, I was powerless. I couldn't stop Senora Rosara. I couldn't escape from Amanda's grasp. I couldn't save them. And you as well, Mary. I couldn't save you. There's no way. I'll have to listen to how to say it. What if you get into a haven within a haven? That actually did happen in the game in the very start. But you're not supposed to really realize that until Sentimental Juniper. It all makes sense now. I'm a broken doll. My one purpose was to save, but I've only taken. It's no wonder why Peter refuses to see me. I was such a fool. I was a fool in trying to help you as well. I watched you from the back room of Amanda's shop. I listened to your stories. I thought I could take you away. I thought for once I could be the savior. But I was naive. The problems of humans cannot be solved by hiding in a haven as dolls do. I'm truly as horrid as those rumors describe. I don't feel the same. I'm thankful to you, Claus. I wished over and over for someone to save me. Someone, anyone. But I knew that it was impossible. As long as he's there, in that house, I can never be saved. Even if I were to go far, far away, he will still be there. I would never be able to go home. But you know, I've started to realize one thing. I've realized there are other things in the world besides that house. It's your ship, Meche. I know. I know. I had to use developer's right and put this in there. There's magic in the world despite everything. And Claus, you showed me that. You showed me the magic of dolls. If I never met you, I never would have met Edmund and Ren, Sally and Allie and Molly, everyone. Mary, you can't save me, but that's okay, because I've learned about the magic of dolls. I may not be able to do much, but I want to be with you. You, Edmund, and I. I want us to be a family. A family of just us three. The three of us? Yes, Edmund, Claus, and Mary. Save her. Do you hear something? This voice. Hisame, is that you? Save Amane, my sister. Destroy this world. But she can't move. How is she talking? Her desire and love for Amane must have become her magic. Destroy it. This haven. This hate. Save Amane. Please. Claus. To think I'd be consoled by a mere human. I, the last doll of the great Peter. Come, Mary, let's end this and return home at once. But you're subconscious it was a true ship. The true one? The three of them? Edmund, Claus, and Mary? OT3? There's a door there. Someone's in there. Mary, is that you? Edmund! We're together again, Claus. Let's help him out. I'll fulfill my promise this time. I will save you two. I've come back for you, Isame, just like I said. I don't know. You don't know? I was worried, but it looks like Claus kept you safe. We have no time for our usual speeches. We must find the money. Right, let's go. Everyone suffered so much from the circus. I may never know the full story, but I'll believe in Claus. Yeah. And there's something stuck in the wall. I realize I haven't really been trying to get the other outfits. But hold on, let me save too. ちょっとね、4時間配信しとるやんけ。You guys, are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? This actually might be the best outfit. I know. It's okay. I'm almost done with this. Once I beat this boss that's coming up, I should be okay. I'm okay, just tired. Hold on, I'll let you guys go in a second. Oh, everybody's dead. I can't remember if I healed them in here. Oh, Mary's dead. Oh, I'm Claus. Oh, that's right. Now is the time to finally fight the past that burdens you so. Held hostage, yeah. Thank you. I didn't get enough sleep and almost missed work from oversleeping. Oh my god, that's gonna be me tomorrow. Claus, it's my fault she's become like this, but I must be the one to stop her. It's the Meche's Haven one. You don't want to go there. Oh, you do not want to go there. It is weird. It's okay, you're not alone. We got a boss. I probably should have saved in that room. You finally come. I've been waiting for you, Claus. Amane, I'm sorry it took me so long. You're sorry? You're sorry? Sorry isn't enough. No, you don't get to apologize after abandoning us. We waited for you. After Rosara set the fire, we waited. You said you'd come back, but you never came. I'm sorry. Enough. You promised you'd protect us. Because of you, Hisame had to suffer. Thrown into the fire, pushed by Rosara, I watched as she burned and screamed. She screamed for you, but you never came. I couldn't. I tried, but I was stopped. Please believe me. I don't want to hear it. It's your turn to suffer. I set the stage just as it was long ago. The fire burns bright. The drums signal a warning. The maiden will meet the hero once more. And all shall perish in the flames. Wait. This is a boss. This was really hard to program her because the AI is, I mean, it's RPG Maker, so it's not meant for battle like this. So the AI really traps the boss. I tried to give her some sort of way to get out of that, because once you hit Q, you can kind of just walk away. I tried to give her an attack or like a jump or something, but it is so hard. It is so finicky. So I kind of was just like, whatever, you know. My game is a story game. It is a story game. Yeah, it just demolished her. Yeah, I am. Still nice, thank you. That's why I didn't put a lot of bosses or fighting in here. I'm sorry this happened. I said enough, no more. I wanted to get revenge, to make you feel what we felt. I tried so hard to save Hisame. Over and over, contract after contract, new body after new body. But still she never awoke. I thought if she heard your voice, she'd awake. Awake? Hisame, Hisame. Please talk to me, please, Hisame. Don't leave me, please, I'm scared. Hisame. What's happening? She's perfectly breaking. A doll whose face is ruined in their haven will lose their sense of self and become perfectly broken. I'm so sorry. Isame. Isame. The ground is shaking. Is this an earthquake? Our haven is ripping apart. Claus, we need to go. I truly wish to save you. If I could go back, I would throw myself in the fire for you. We have to go. Goodbye. Thank you. Isame? Just like your dream's broken. Oh, thank goodness, we're home. But what happened to that doll? She's gone. Dolls who are broken in their own haven have no way of coming back. Come, let's go home. Wait, what about these dolls? You can't just leave them here. I know it's not much, but maybe my mom can help fix them. This one, Hisame. Maybe she can get rid of the burn marks. Even if she Even if she were to erase the burns, Hisame could never leave her haven. There's no way of helping her. We can still try. Don't listen to him. Thank you for helping. We'll leave them in your care. Oh, I'm sleepy. Now we're in the end game. I'm gonna stop there. We are almost done. I am so sorry. My game is so long. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. How do you guys stand 4-hour streams for me all the time? I gotta start limiting my streams to like just an hour. Maybe even less. I am so sorry, guys. When we got Chrono Trigger tomorrow, oh, I'm gonna be playing it all day. Thank you guys so much for watching. Arigatou gozaimasu. Like, it means so much to me. My life is unusual. Hey, as long as your time you clock in for my streams, I'm happy. I put the stream in the background while I work. You're doing double jobs? No wonder it took so much from me. Yeah. I do all kinds of things while I watch and listen. Are you guys pulling double duty? Like when the people with remote jobs do like 3 or 4 jobs? You can't do that! You have to watch and take notes on my streams. But yeah, I have so much fun explaining about my game to you guys. And I really love my characters, so now we all good. Okay. This job doesn't pay, so I had to work and then realize I to put food on the table. You don't have to eat. You're fine. You're fine. You'll be fine. Now, just think about how much I put into this game. I worked really hard. I worked really hard. We need more than being just faceless Bob's Meche. No, you guys must be faceless little slimes always. But it's interesting. Thanks for sharing. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah. I can't wait to make Sentimental Juniper and finally put this series in this universe to rest, which sounds terrible, but it definitely feels like a part of me, like a huge part of me. I'm not the same person I was when I first started working on this game. A lot of the things I was dealing with and stuff I don't have to deal with anymore. So it's really weird going back and like looking at it, you know? But I'm very happy that I made this game. Takes courage to put yourself out there like this. To be honest with you guys, like the characters, like they're in my head and they're like, let me out. So if I don't make it, I'll go crazy. The game is pretty cool. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for watching. Yeah. But then it's already 3 o'clock. Oh, I'm sleepy. This game be charismatic. Yatta! Thank you. ね、明日どうしよう。The truth is, I've been really sick in the morning. So I haven't really been going to work, which is really bad, but also, oh my god, you guys, I'm so sorry about my streams, my old streams popping up. I am so sorry. You did a Meche, you did a thing. Yatta! I am so sorry. That was very embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing. I hope your sub boxes didn't get too spammed. So sorry. So sorry. Yeah. But I have a lot to talk with you guys tomorrow about when we play Chrono Trigger. We will talk more. Don't be sorry, it's cool to see some old stuff. You guys are too nice to me. まあね、もう終わらないというか、眠いよ。眠い。I'm super sleepy. Okay, guys. お疲れとおやすみ。おやすみ。おやすみ。おやすみ。Tomorrow is Chrono Trigger, I think. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. I think maybe, possibly, hopefully. Chrono Trigger かな。Yeah, tomorrow's Chrono Trigger. Okay, guys. Rest well, thank you. See everyone, Gochi, thank you. 皆さんおやすみなさい。ゴッチです。はい、ゴッチ。バイバイ。ゴッチ。